Mm. Okay, we are hot. Okay, we are hot. All right, we're down to just the 4 main anemones for that cell block. As that all gets done, I'll put in for the last 2 rows. I love my Bitson. Hmm. Hi, Silly Lily. Welcome in. No baby yet. Yeah, there is. You're here. Your baby. All right, we officially hit at the point where Miss Echo is going to come in and say a swear word because she feels like she's late. Probably curse because she's late. Yep, exactly. But she's not late. Hey, Wild, welcome in. How you doing, little Foxy? Doing good here. Yay! All right. Did you guys make a room red? house where you're having a little party. And an ad started. I'm relatively certain you'll all survive. If not, I will send condolence messages to your family members. I expected that word. My lady Miss Echo, you're never late. You arrive when you arrive. I do not have a time schedule for you. I mean, Echo says you can say, says that you can too. This is true. Miss Echo, you're just giving me permission to say swear words. You don't have anything to be sorry about, Miss Echo. I've told you more than a few times, you're never late. You get here before the stream's over, you officially are not late. Nothing happened yet. Nothing bad happened you'd have had to have dealt with. So, I don't see a problem with this. I wasn't here. I'm late. You're not late, Miss Echo. You are never late. You arrive exactly when you mean to. Besides, I don't make it easy on you. I don't start on an exact hour most of the time. Got here well within the first 10 minutes. I don't even often see someone streaming for a half hour. You showed up within 10 minutes, you win. Yeah. mean to move the mouse. Get up there. Late will be if you showed up at the tail end of the stream. Even then, as long as you show up before the end of the stream, you're officially not late. Here's a dumb idea for streaming. I mean, yes, this is a dumb idea for streaming. So, yes, okay, I'll accept the definition. I'm going to explore old VR chat world and see if they're affected by code rot. If you like, go ahead. Go have a good explore. Like old abandoned social spaces that haven't been updated for years. Yeah, I mean, it might be fun. Hope you enjoy. Oh, stuff on SDK2. I have no idea what that means, but, you know, whatever it makes you happy. Couple stitches endless done. Yeah. Quick in and out. It's just to lock my thread for sure. Yeah, good enough. Snap it off. Like, I'm interested in exploring old software like Roblox games and see how well they hold up, see how effective they are. It's like exploring old buildings, minus the chance of dying to random sharp object or still water. I prefer if you don't die from random still waters and or sharp objects that are rusty and whatnot. So yes, please do your little urban exploring in the digital sense. This seems much safer and smarter. Well, that's much nicer. Therefore, convenient. Yeah, I'll do the other one just to be on this thorough side. And while I'm at it, a little hot cocoa in the mouth. Mm. Get puppy legs? I'm down for that. Puppy legs are good. Thank you, Silly Lily, for blessing me with little puppy Arflin legs. A writer called me her twin. Aww. Well, you are her twin, you silly little puppy. Oh, Fopsy. When you go to bed tonight, you can shut off the kitchen light if it's okay if I turn it back on when I go out to rinse my cup out and stuff.
As it doesn't, you don't know if that's going to happen or not. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Well, I know you mentioned it bothers you. You can shut it off.
It doesn't
As long
bother
as I
me.
can turn it back on when I go to rinse my cup out
It
later.
doesn't bother me. It just makes it a little more difficult to sleep. That's all.
Well, then turn it off. Make it easier to sleep. I'd rather you be comfy. Yeah. I'm curious when Nepal's going to pop into chat because I know she is going to show up at least some point tonight. Probably when she gets back to her hotel room from doing whatever all she has to do today. Let's see. Oh, that room's all done. Some radio's not in yet. And it looks like at least one desk. That's getting fixed. Mm. Silly Lily's internet has gained a new fetish point tonight. That's interesting. Mm. I'm actually surprised when a writer called me her twin. Well, she likes you and stuff. Get loved on by your friends, nerd. Two and three. One thing I definitely want to do over the next couple of days is pull up the Anthrocon schedule and just make sure I mark anything that I do want to go to. Figure it's close enough that the online con book thingy will be, as done as it needs to be. And I'll be able to flag what I do want to do so I don't mess up too much. Stretches out, tail fin. Oh, good little fishy. Good little fish vixen. Fishy doe. Probably helps. The best. I love the best avatar, the Arflin. And I mirror her best. Well, you're just a sweetheart. And you just look really similar to each other. So therefore, you're twinsies. Before the ad starts, just a reminder. I'll be streaming today, tomorrow, and Tuesday. Wednesday, no stream. Wednesday, Caddy Pittsburgh. Wednesday, Caddy out there hugging Nepal in real life and playing around at a furry con. Real. So, don't expect me to actually be here. Reminds me, check that. Where are we? One to go. I'll just leave that up for now. Come on, little employees. Install those last couple radios so I can move on to the next chunk of cells. So those pins out. Hmm. About halfway down this seam. Definitely over half now. That's over 2 minutes. Fizzle, fizzle. This autosave's already lagging pretty hard. I may do a restart sooner rather than later. Sippin' Lily is sipping. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick exit and reload. That last autosave took too darn long. Have to update my Chitari. Why? Is Thanos sending you off to war again? And boop the line. And boop to the head for the silly Lily. Boop to the face. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Boop to the face. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, I did get a lion suit and put on you in the Tamagotchi life. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate caring what my little person looks like. You are a lion. I am lion. Very big and scary. I made sure you're big. Very big. Mm-hmm. I did see your girlfriend on in VR chat earlier today, Silly Lily. When I went to get Cuddle Shy's photo, there was a sweet little silver babkin. She was pretending to be tall, but we all know she's very small. Yeah, she's one of the shorties in my game. She's definitely a shorty. Along with Lana, Connie, and Crazy Guy. They're so short when they go to use the diner, they get booster seats. Nice. Len isn't pleased. Please she's married to Connie. Yeah, tough. Not entirely sure if I'm okay with Domino's anymore. I just had some on my tummy when grumbling. Well, that's not good. Domino's is overrated anyway. I agree on that. I never liked Domino's, but again, I didn't have Domino's growing up. We didn't have one in our area. Kept seeing commercials for them constantly, but that doesn't mean one just magically comes into existence. Uh-oh, I see a tunnel. Get to it, Bluets. Things dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Quick before the hyenas come. Should ask Waji about digging me a tunnel. I'm sure she'd be okay with that. She loves digging tunnels. Meep! So someone just subscribed? Kenny! Kenny Kasune! Thank you for subscribing, you sweet little kit. You're such a good little foxy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate you supporting my streaming stuffs. Waji would just hiss at you. Yeah, that tracks. Right. Let thread through. Hold a dice down. Then I stitch around. Fold a dice down. There you go. There you go. You fold it down. Hi. Hi, Kenny. Hello, Kenny. Everything the light touches is our territory. Dad, what's that dark place? Son, that's New Jersey. Never go there. LMAO. True. What you playing? Prison Architect. Hi, Nepal. We all behaving? I think they're all being haves. Pretty sure. Been a pretty quiet night so far, but everyone that's here is being good. No, don't believe it. Oh, getting to it. Hi, Nepal. Hi, Wild. Good. I just finished looking through the schedule of events. I need to do that this week before con, just to mean I don't have to do it at the con when I realize I'm already late for something. There we go. They're all cleaning up. I'm watching your stream on the new TV, which has Twitch up. Well, isn't that spiffy? Well, I'm glad I'm helping christen your new TV's functionalities. Yay! Friday at noon? What's it Friday at noon, sweet plushie? What's it Friday at noon? Tell the whole class. Tell the class what you're excited for Friday at noon. Mm-hmm. You know exactly what. Aha. And I want you to say it. Say it like a little good girl plushie. Good girl plushie say what they're supposed to. That's right. That's right, my sweet little plushie. You did good. Good girl, Nepal. Stands at attention. Going, Daisy? Absolutely. Leaving here Wednesday and coming back Monday. And I'm bringing this little Nepal teaser with me. I think she'll enjoy this. Hopefully that came through the microphone well enough. You do click me. We want a treat. You can ask treat now. As a munchie. Puffs, I thought you were joking. What do you mean I was joking? Nepal? Nepal? What do you mean I was joking? And did very well come through the mic. Oh, good. Clicker training panel, interesting. About getting a clicker, shifty eyes. What? Hope you has lots of fun. I don't think I can ever go back though. The PCD, PTSD is too hard. I can totally understand that. I may have one too. Good girl, silly Lily. I totally understand it. One of the ways I best survive that is just knowing that my next con is only 6 months away. At all times, 6 months or less. Because we do Anthrocon and MFF, which are total opposite ends of the calendar. So we know that when we leave one con, by the time we're done cleaning up after the first one, as in, unpacking, doing all the post laundry and getting everything put back away, we only have about then 5 more months to get it all unpacked again to repack it for the next con. Less than because I like to pack early and get ready early. Also, Nepal, they came in a 2-pack from Amazon and were incredibly cheap and free overnight shipping. So that's now kind of your problem. I go to TFF and MFM, so I can relate. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, those ones I'm guessing are at least somewhat spread across the calendar. It is interesting going to one con in cold weather and the other one in dead center of summer. It's just like, and these are the exact opposites. Spring and fall. Yeah, that about covers your gamut there. Yours are both in good weather. Assuming it's not raining. Puffs. You catty blushes. Nepal. Nepal. You're huffing. I think that means I need to do something. And there are 2 panels related to trans this year. And I'm going to. Yay! I'll probably try and attend with you. Although this year, going back to BFC over Halloween. Nice. Well, I hope you have a good time. It sounds like you need to do something to Caddy. No, you don't need to do anything to Caddy. Nepal, sweetie. You're a good girl. You're a good girl, Nepal. Yes, you are a good girl. Good girl, Nepal. You're such a good little plushy girl. Such a well-behaved, well-trained plushie. Thank you for being such a good girl, Nepal. Very good plushie. Very sweet, soft, obedient plushie. Very good girl. Such a good girl, Nepal. Oh, you know, you're a pretty sweet thing. You're so beautiful and loving and caring. So kind to everyone. So I just like to make sure you know that you're a good girl. Very good girl. That's right. Here we go. Mm-mm. Or Nepal, all squirmy. Fidgeton looks at me. What? What, Nepal? What? But yeah, I do want to go to probably the uh, trans related panels with you. They're probably going to be fun. Assuming I don't have any kind of scheduling conflict and I'm not like asleep, eating, or fursuiting at the time. All of which are highly possible. Again, I do want to look at the schedule and see what I can do and then figure out what I will do. I'll let you know when they are. Yay! But I do plan to fuddle around with the online con book ASAP just to get myself all pepped up on goofballs and everything I want lined up before I leave the house. Does make things easier. Nepal proving how much of a good girl she is. She is a good girl. I do have to thank Miss Fuzz for making sure to clicker train my plushie. Also surprised you thought I was joking that I would get that. Mhm. Don't believe it. Feel the passion go. Paul is giving tongue sticky outy face there. Yay, cell block section complete. Let's wait for a second. What is she planning? Probably something that's going to make my life harder. I'm okay with that, though. And hello, Craig Drone. Welcome in. We're just playing some Prison Architect, building the most giantest gay baby jail of all time. All right. Next cell block in progress. All good. I'm actually not, honestly. I'm just drinking with friends. Good girl. Good girl. Drink that booze. That's what I can say. Good girl, Nepal. Good girl. Take another sippy like a good girl. I'm more amused if they could also hear me clicker trading at you. For this, this would make me smile. Since I love all the fursuits you have, I have to ask a question. Please feel free, ask questions. I am full of answers. Let's see if they match the questions. Blink. Seko is giggling. Have you ever worn boots with heels or heels in general? I have tried wearing high heels in the past. I am not the best at walking on them. And again, I did get stiletto heels, not a chonky heel, so that might be my bigger problem. I am a creature of phallus balances, aka I'm more prone to falling. So adding hard mode to walking is not usually a good thing with me. But I do intend to try heels again at some point, but I just want to get something that's not ugly and big enough for my big old boats. And does not cost all the money, because I'm not going to go into super investment style for something I am pretty sure I'm not going to enjoy. I got a pair of heels I hardly wear. I usually have balance issues, but no problem with walking in them. Well, that's good. Very nice, lovely. Yay! Last chunk of cells in this region, then I will start mapping out the pipes for the next one. Or at least I might do the ground floor for the next one. And then I'll do the utilities and stuff. I mean, no reason not to. As soon as I finish this seam, I'll start putting out the plot lines for like the utility room and the size of the building. I know it's 7 by 10. I'm still going to end up checking because I don't trust me. I love fursuits, but I'm crazy about boots with heels. I wear them a lot with jeans or yoga pants or trousers, even as a guy, and I get used to wearing them. You know, that's fair. I have a lot of ankle issues and stuff, so I barely trust me on level ground. On level ground, I less trust me. I think they're pretty, mind you. I would love to walk in them, but I'm happy I haven't fallen very much lately. Though we're just sticking with basic walking and me staying standing. Oh, Miss Echo flops. Hello, Miss Echo. You're a good girl. Stand by if you get here before the stream's over, and it's long enough that it says you maintained your stream streak. You're not late. You're still on time. All right. Second little tube is finished. Invert it. I stand up, go to the other room, and put it on the thing it belongs on. Do, do. Ah, we're auto saving. How exciting. There we go. Also, I love how you mix the dress and the furs. Oh, thank you. Make most of those dresses. I really love wearing them on there. They really accent the fun. Also, do you wear them when chilling around the house or specific times? Fursuits, only when I'm doing videos or going out in public. Dresses, well, I'm often wearing some of that stuff while I'm streaming. Right now, I am wearing the pink fluffy bunny hoodie. One of them. I was thinking about wearing a skirt, but I wasn't really in the mood tonight. Too many things to take off and on. Or when you have guests over. Absolutely when I have guests over. And then I put them on Nepal. Hmm. Speaking of which, before I do that, I will take a quick photo of this for Nepal. There. You see, it had a little coiled wrist strap thingy. So I covered that up. Just so you know what you're being annoyed by. $65 across, 7 by 10. I'll go now. Have a nice rest of your night. Goodbye, Craig. Have a good evening. Landing. There it is. Waltz. And 65 across. Get that blown over. Just to make sure I know where I'm going. This is just to verify I got it. No. That's 65. Nepal's sticking out her tongue. Why you stick your tongue out? Why you being all cute and going all blap on me? And ad break is starting. I'm going to start the utilities over here. I feel like it's good enough. I got most of the main water stuff in here already. Yeah, there it is. Down to... Correct. Correct. Skip 3 inside the wall. Do my block. Sandwiching that wire. I got those in. Aw, thank you for the Strack. Nice. There's a Strack. And yes, I'm sticking my tongue out at you regarding that pick. Yay! I'm glad you appreciate. Hee cute. What does everyone else want to see? I'll throw it up in the Discord. Let's see. Discord. Arts and crafts. Boop, boop, boop. Bink. It's in Arts and Crafts. You can all go see it. Mm. The wrong buttons. Alright, now let's see. Skip over 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 4 there, plus 2 on either side, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next one is 6 over. Skip 5, right? Oh, say 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, skip 5, and then the next one. Paul says, I do usually wear a skirt around the house, relax in, except for if I get into VR, then I put on pants until my feet trackers can't connect. You know what? That's totally fair. Okay, I was rubbing my neck and I felt a scratch on my shoulder. Is there a stray pin in your shirt or something? Don't worry, I'll fill in for Rent a Plush tomorrow. Well, good girl. I think it might have been from sleeping. Might have accidentally scratched myself. It happens. Because it don't feel too deep. Nice. Perfect level scratch. Okay. Dances to music. Dance, 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 dance. Found it. Casualties Unknown Song I Love. Interesting band name. Heck, I was here, but stream didn't start because I had to refresh. Oh no, Zeffy, you were missing all the fun. Oh, it's a song by Ivycomb. Right, so it's 2 there, so next one is, let's get 5 and that's covered. All right. There are 5 this way. Is that right? Wait, that's skip 4 there. All right. I'll skip 5 for the next one. I'm here on that section, am I? 5, okay. 2 more sets of sandwich lines. Ivy Comb is the artist. He's a bee. And Caddy is a big scary lion. I am a big scary lion. I'm glad you agree with these important facts. And Zeffy got a 20 stream streak. Good work, Zeffy. Good plushie. Oh, that is the top. Oh, good. Oh, autosave. Shake, weight, phone, each Cheerio. So I'm doing something silly. Not that checkbook, the other one. Wow, I still have some of the green ones. Well, might as well burn that out. There's like 2 left on that flap. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll write myself a check tomorrow so I can get some cash. Anthro cash. Bleep. Hello, Silver. How you been for the rest of the day? saw you pretending to be tall around Cuddle Shy. That was cute. You're as trying, Caddy. Uh-huh. Cuddle Shy knows you're a little baby Babkin. Just like little Lana. Yay for continued streaking. That's right, Nepal. My body, my brittle body. Oh no, my brittle bones. Or all stands. Come, sit in the comfy lazy boy. And hello, Maggie. Welcome in. We're plumbing. We're autosaving. We're working on plumbing. I'm the lazy girl. And you can sit on me if you like. Hi, Maggie, says the wild. Maggie was finishing up with someone playing Sonic 3D Blast. Gotta go fast. Except in that game. You gotta go slow. Much less blast and more blurp. Alright, now. That one's just against the wall, so that's an easy one. Seven spaces. Line up. house, right? All right. So how many of those do I have in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six more or six total? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 7 total. Okay. 3, that means I need 4 more. Okay, now, and break. Let's get 4 from the outside wall. Space, neighbor, space, neighbor. There we go. The guy who worked on it made ROM hack a few years ago that added supersonic. Nice. I can see why I had issues with it. Director's cut. I never liked the game, but I found I did force myself to 100% at once. Then I found the secret debug menu and accidentally jolting the by accidentally jostling the cartridge. And later the BA right up C up down A level select code. Ooh, Barracuda. And sippin' lilies sippin'. That's what sippin' lilies do. They sip. Fine, I won't hydrate. What? Sip. Do hydrate. Good for you. Hmm. Get to work on that. Also, while I'm at it, just plot some of that in there. Dehydrates. Well, I will hydrate, but you should hydrate too, silly Lily. So good for you. Let's go ahead and add those to your list. It's gonna take you a while. Speaking of my shake weight in the Pokemon game part, though, let's check on that. We're saving. You put 1 out of 7 on that egg, and 4.9 on the next candy. Oh, nice. Size and flops. Why did Fuzz have to do that clicker stuff? Blushes. Because, sweet Nepal. Because you love the fact that you're a clicker trained good girl, don't you? You love that you're such a good little clicker trained good girl. Yes, you are. Good girl, plushie. Ha 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 ha. Yes, Zeffy, I did end up buying a couple. They're surprisingly inexpensive. I ain't clicker trained yet, but I wear a leash for a reason. Aww. Bum Bun's leash trained bunny. Is it just so that when you try to float away, someone can make sure you don't float through the roof? Oh, I know clickers are inexpensive. I never really thought about it. I figured it didn't need to be expensive. I should do Lovey Talk. Nah. No, but it works for that. Worms, dang it, I legit stopped and blushed. Yay! I did good. I have tomorrow off, so there's a good chance for bunny sightings. Yay! Turn you into a verbunny shaped balloon. Hmm. Delay in my reply after that. Me collecting myself. Hee hee. Sippin' Lily. Hey, hey, Caddy. You should make that high value redeem. Why? So you don't have to hear it very often? About the same price as teacup line. Melt Nepal with clicker noises. No, that's a freebie on my book. Don't give the line ideas. Yeah, don't make me charge for it. I'll just do it. Shoot. I'd heal a man. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo, Maggie. Completely random. Combined Nepal, good girl redeem are priceless. If it's gonna happen, then it should be at least be charged for. Hello. Ooh, ooh, good girl. Hmm. I'm a master in Gremlin. Fear me. Yeah, I shouldn't have wasted that. That's okay. Nah. No fear for the lily. Ain't no fear for the lily. Silly don't grow on trees. You got writers to be and fluffs to floof. And ain't no puppy in this world for free. Oh, you can't hold back. You can't act, you wish you could. Well, there ain't no fluff for the lily till she maps her night for good. Absolutely. Maggie, sweetie, you're a silly little skunker. You're a sweet little Sune. You're a soft little cuddle fluff. Thank you for being a good girl. Thank you for being good in chat, behaving, and just being a cute, good girl that you are. Good girl, Maggie. Good girl. You don't kick the bear, or in my case, tug the puppy's tail. Nothing new was said. I apologize. I'm not like bad at this. Silly little give me tongue sticky outies. Yeah, I cut the martini with a pineapple, so I got extra candy. I need another 4.3 to finish off my current egg. I'm doing a tongue. Okay, so chat, does this need a redeem of some kind? Do we need to have a clicker redeem? I can have that be a thing. That's very easily done. I didn't meant the Lily, don't do anything bad to fear. No, she doesn't. I don't fear any of you. None of you are scary. I vote yes. Dun, 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 dun. View rewards. Rewards. Channel points and power-ups. There it is. Manage channel point things. Can't see bottom of list. There it is. Add new custom reward. Mm-hmm. 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 Just so I'm not doing it constantly. Great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. LOL. I'm not clicker trained, so I'm safe. Could be. Give me time. I'll work on you. Oh, geez. That one's back. Lock open. Hmm. It has been done. It is existent. I'll zap me as you request. There you go. You've been clickered at. I'm so over coming up with. Well, it's a good way for people to spend 1,000 points, so there's that. Y'all earn points too fast. I need to get you to spend them faster. Hmm. Oh, God, I imagine giving Fopsy one for when she shows up. You do know it was a 2-pack, so I can just hand her the other one. Wild Fox ponders new dress idea for Tika. Oh, so many dress types, so many pretty things she could be wearing. I try and ponder a new dress type, and I have to actually sit and really think. Run out of new dress types. Poor Nepal. Very poor Nepal. I got a new dress recently that might work on Tika. Yay! I hope it does. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope it feels real good to be in it. Uh, what? So all the clicker redeems focused on me? They're just clicker redeems. They're not focused on anyone. They're just clickers. Oh, it does. A bucket list dress for me that's finally crossed off. Well, yay! I'm glad. It's just a redeem that says I have to do the clicker. It's not pointed at anyone. There's no text box or anything. You know what's a fun combo? Pizza combos. Those are the best ones. They're the most fun. Nepal, sweetie. You're a good girl. You're a good little plushy girl, Nepal. You're a sweet, soft, good girl. You're a sweet little plushy plush. Needs all sorts of cuddles. You're a good girl, Nepal. Good girl. And you're a safe girl, too, because I was nice and I put a cooldown on that redeem of 10 minutes. So you're still a good girl, Nepal. And you don't have to hear the clicker right now. Good girl, Nepal. Unless I chose to do it. Because I do have free will. And Nepal is a good girl. She's a good girl. So she gets something for free. It's your fault for saying you're affected by it. You gave me the idea. Ah, Zeffy. I really need to push my housemate to finish a few more of my stickers emotes. Well, good luck on that. Hopefully they get done soon. I need my gremlin ASAP. Well, you are good at it, so yes, you deserve to have an emote to accentuate this process. Blushes and cuddles her plushies. Oh, you mean like Zeffy? Good, you're giving Zeffy cuddles. Probably for doing the clicker. Well, that's good of you. Appreciating that someone did a clicker on you. Oink. Okay, that is 3.2. All right, 3.8 kilometers to go. Gestures to disagree. No. No, you're gonna snuggle Zeffy, because that's one of your plushies. And he needs cuddles too. You gonna be a good girl and cuddle Zeffy? You gonna be a good girl and cuddle with Zeffy too? Hmm? Zeffy needs cuddles. Zeffy's a good plushie. You don't want Zeffy to get uncuddled, do you? You know how plushies get when they don't get cuddles. You're one. You get sad and mopey. So make sure that Zeffy doesn't get mopey. I'm off to bed. Good night. Good night, Wild. You rest well, you sweet foxy. Hmm. One of my personal tasks I want to do is clean off my desk here. It's like the desk top area. I have a lot of scrap materials and things that have been piling up and random things on my desk. I really need to thin that out. There's too much futz that's probably piled on top of other futz. And I'll be losing stuff. That's not a good thing. Also, looking up there, I have like 8 spools of thread just sitting there in front of my monitor, while I have a spool of thread section on a shelf right above me. I don't need to have all the different colors out at any given time. He's a good plushie and he gets cuddles, but not because of the click. Meow. Silly Lily is looking unamused. So she's looking very blep. I know I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl, Maggie. I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl who went and bought clickers to make my friends feel happy. I'm a good girl. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. After this autosave, I'm going to do a save and an exit and reload. Been an hour and a half-ish since the last one. Because I did the first one super early. Game was just acting wonk. Mm-mm. Caffeinated Kool-Aid. Fans word really loud. It means it's finishing. There we go. Satay. Wazoo. Puts milk bone in mouth. See, I'm a good girl. I got treats. You did. You may eat your milk bones when you hear the clickers. Yeah, that's the one on the top of the list. All right, it loaded anyway. Good. He jokes on you. Those don't work on me. Shifts my Mayu. Never was on the puppy side. No, you are a puppy. You're fibbing when you say that. You're not. You always have been and always will be a puppy. Doesn't matter if you change into a Mayu or a Kobold or XB or whatever you want to be. You're always still a good puppy. You're a good puppy, silly Lily. A good puppy. Put a hot foot on that. There. These are locked open. All right, distance check on my mans.
Mm.
3.3 to go. Says the teacup. No, I'm a big scary lion. Big and scary. Ferocious. The most ferocious of all. Way more ferocious than silly little puppies or kittens. Or little baby Babkin Silvers. Or even baby or Babkin Lanas. Or Maggies. Or Nepal plushies or Zeffy plushies. I am very big and scary. Rower. Your me shouts, they're not a teacup lion. but it's an ocean, so I don't believe you. Hmm. The ocean believes you're a teacup lion as well. That's what I'm saying. No, no, the ocean does not believe I'm a teacup lion. The ocean is aware that I'm a big, scary lion. Oh, I had one of those stupid workplace story animated videos come up. The story was the manager boss was locking their department into the area during lunch, which she brought in. Um, do they would have to stay to work through the lunch? So they would have to stay to work through the lunch. Oh, that's not compliant. Honestly, I felt like it was definitely not kosher that when I worked at Target long, long ago in the before times, in the overnight stocking job, they would lock the building and turn on the alarm while we were there. And when we went on lunch, we were not allowed to leave the building at all. No parking lot, no go to your car, no just go outside and get some fresh air. You are literally trapped inside of that building until the doors open in the morning. Yes, I remember that. Gal in a story called HR, and I could hear the Triangle Shirtwaist Factory fire. I did that for a season. Did not pay enough for what it was due. I had you do, and that's what I'm gonna put it right out there as. It wasn't enough, but we had a break room for lunch. Yeah, and I was trapped in there with all of the people that didn't like me because I didn't go to the same church as all of them. I know. 10 a.m. to 6 a.m. 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah. I liked it better when I was working when the store was closed. It was actually less hassle to humans. Store closed and we started the truck. Yep. Honestly, during the Christmas season, 10 o'clock rolled around, we started the truck. Store was still open for another hour. We would just finish unloading right around the time that people were being pushed out the door. No music either. Oh, we had music at least. Not always what we choose because half of the team liked one kind of music and the other half liked another. So they just pump over the loudspeaker or whatever, which group was in charge that night. Couldn't listen to my headphones. Oh yeah, you weren't allowed headphones. That would have been dangerous. Got yelled at for listening to music from my crappy phone. Yeah, sounds about right. How dare you try to entertain yourself? We stopped playing music or anything. Yeah, yeah. But hey, neither of us have that problem anymore, so let's move on to happier thoughts. Mm. Mm. Apparently, one of the meetups I wound up at last night ran into somebody who's going to Anthrocon, and I told them some good places to make sure they go and eat while they're there. They were very appreciative. One thing I've been glad about from my previous jobs, I could listen to anything we wanted music wise as long as it didn't have ads. Nice. Ended up hurting myself before the thing ended and had to call out until they fired me. So I'm happy it ended well. Yay. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we all got out of that situation. Oh, may I ask who, Caddy? It's not someone in here, so I don't want to name names. I'm trying to be nice like that way. It was outside stores, so no workers' comp anyway. Yee. Because trust me, with somebody in the stream, I would be telling them and tell them on stream where to go eat. AKA, you want to go to Permani Brothers. Dear God, Permani Brothers. I'll DM it, but is someone I'd recognize? Probably not. Who wants a lammy lammy dance? Caddy does. Caddy does. Nah. XD. Got most of the walls put in this new section here. No, I'm not redeeming it. Okay. I should go check and see if that gatehouse is done yet. No, still being under construction, but it's getting there. Oh yeah, and Utili. There we go. Now there will be power to the light bulb in there. And I better power this one. Ooh, TV! There we go. You can't do the dance. It's more of a VR thing anyway. I still sing the song. I'm a teacup line, Maggie. I'm a teacup line. I'm a little bitty teacup line. Here are my teacups to say hello, silly little Maggie. I'm a teacup line here to make you smile and brighten up your day. Also, I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me out. Can redeem, can make a teapot themed. I'm a good girl, Zeffy. I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl playing my silly game while shake weighting my phone since I finished all the sewing I had. I do have other sewing I could start working on in a little bit, but for right now, shake weighting my phone so that I walk my Pokemon. I'm a good girl. Pours tea on my teacup. Warm Liberty. Oh, you're playing more of the heck divins. Spread that democracy. You got more bricks. Go fill in some wall. More little wall filled in. Yay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31. It's like 30-ish more walls. That should be definitely finished. So I'm going to go with 30-ish. Hopefully they put a bibble on it and get it going. Hug the minigun. Their luck runs out once my lady sings. Will feed the storm my spinning barrels bring. Shaking for a minute. Let's see where we're at. Hey, one more wall chunk done. And another one. Yay. Five out of 7. 2.8 on that. How many candies do I left I needed for him? I need 2 XL candies. Ah. I've been getting them with most candies I get when I'm walking, so see what happens. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm a dork. What do you want? You're a cute dork. Oh, there's another wall guy. Fill in some more gaps. Let me check my hill minder. I'll just ditch the remaining ibuprofens are in there. They're from an older pack anyway. Put in just new ones to be on the safe side. Those ones are Peptos. Because my tum-tum gets real unk-unk. Those ones should be milk pills? I think I stopped using that kind ages ago. Started making them back into chewables again. Also, you had to take like a bajillion of these little dinkers. I just dump those too. And acids I'll keep, and the Tylenols I'll keep, because those are just... And of course the Peptos, because buff. Peptos on the go. Never a problem. Part of the last minute con prep is things like check your pill minder for your on the go stuff. I'll still be your caddy. I just have the tab meter. That's all good. I need to get those points. Get them points. Grind for me. Besides, gives me viewership hours, gives you points. Everybody wins. And you can save up that 1,000 points to make me do the clicker for Nepal. Which definitely is not going to make her squirm. Not a tiny itty bitty whittle bit. Saving for VIP. Oh, you're actually going to save for the Veeps. How close are you? I'm curious. $65. Oh, you're getting there pretty quick. You're usually here for most of the stream anyway, and currently you're subbied, so you're getting the extra points. I apologize. There's going to be a week there of, well, 1, 2, 3. There's going to be like 5 streams that don't exist in a row, but we'll get you your points in. Alas, I forfeit my ability to diamond by harnessing the sword. You do all stance. But the sword is like diamond plus. It's diamond plus the ability to edit shiz. Almost like I love hanging out with you, Caddy. I don't know why. Still haven't figured that one out. Yeah, autosave ended, so I'll check my man again. was just quiet due to yummy noms. Photo on the server. My diamond was only meant to be temporary. Someone was turning into an Excalibur. It did. 5.2, 1.8k shake waiting to go. That and 3 on there, so I'll get another candy here and 2 total collectibles. Click that. Can't believe I have a Minecraft diamond sword. And I, for one, I'm glad for your upgrade. Yay! I mean, honestly, having people I trust to be moderators is a good thing. And that's not saying anyone that isn't a moderator is less loved. More along the lines of, I know I have people there that'll take care of something if it comes up. It makes my life easier, and I trust all of you that I gave the power to not faff off and cause a problem. I don't have like schedules or anything like, oh my god, Zephy's not here. His shift starts at 11 p.m. my time. God, what is he doing? A little faff off. I bet he's eating knobby knobs that look delicious. No. I'll be here when you're here. If nobody's here, I still can do things. Have all that power. I'm just bad at it. And I tell Nepal if things happen when the others are busy. Yeah, haha. Falls off and is a problem. Faffs off and is a problem. You're not a problem, all stands. I am a narc. You're okay being a narc. I'm all good with this. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Click on the Discord. Food and Reepices. Damn. Damn. All right. I'm seeing a chicken, looks like a leg quarter. Looks like it's a large pearl couscous with some stuff in it and a little bit of cucumbery salad stuff on the side. Dare I ask, Miss Echo? Doot, doot, doot. There we go. I'm actually surprised I don't see Miss Echo in the other stream I'm watching. She's usually sitting in the background on that one in VR chat. Mm. Mm. Nancy, Narc, and the Funky Bunch. Nah, Nancy doesn't watch my streams. Though I do give her the excuse she's usually working this time. So my sister is not currently watching. But that's okay. Hi, Miss Echo. I kind of figured you were hiding over there. And I don't mean hiding in a bad way. You're over there hanging out with your friends. Which is where I kidnapped you from, so I'd rather you spend time with your friends and be a good, happy Miss Echo. Miss Echo. Admin chat in Discord. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. What's going on? Hmm. Hmm. Hi, thanks again for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. New band term I need context for. Hmm. I'll just close that tab before I accidentally click on something stupidly. Don't die in a tornado. Proceeds to ride tornado. Where? Oh Lord, Oh Lord, who let the adorable lioness run a prison? Meow. Hi, squeaky wolf. I am a big, scaly lion. That's why I can run a prison. Big and fierce. And I'm very fierce about my running my prison. Scary. They've been at it for a while. Yeah, it's been like a month and a half I've been working on this prison. It now houses 2,544 prisoners. Hey, and you're not adorable and sweet and a fluff ball. I'm big and scary. I'm scary and ferocious. And just rawr. I mean, look at the pictures on screen. Look at how scary I am. Look. I'm wearing a very, very intimidating battle ensemble in there with extra big hearing units and a bum cushion in case something comes from behind to protect me. And stealthy sneaks shoes. And it's all very form-fitting so I can move around more effectively. Isn't that scary? That's totally scary. So cute. No, not cute. No, scary. Scary. Though in real life, I might take this bunny hoodie off whenever I stand up to go pee next. I'm getting a little warm, even with the fan blowing on me. One of those things like you're just a little too warm to not have something on. And then you put something on, or you're just a little too cool to not have something on. You put something on that's really light, and then you get too warm real quick, and like, well, how do we not win? Bunny is hot. Binoy. Though when I'm out in public at Anthrocon, dear God, I don't care how much of a hot it is, I am going to be dressed to the nines all of the times. We are going to be at maximum caddy. Adorable XP, but yeah, got home from work, and good Lord, it wore me out. Oh no, I hope it wasn't too bad. Come in and relax, put your toots up, get comfy, enjoy. We're zenly building more and more Pribby cells and increasing the size of this gay baby jail resort. Plenty of rooms for everybody. Body can't decide what it wants. Skirts let the breeze go through more than pants. This is true. And today, since I've already packed most of my good tights for Anthrocon in my tote, and I washed the pair I had been wearing, and I'm gonna save wearing the one good pair I'd left out to put on Wednesday morning. I'm wearing regular tight pantyhose type tights today. And they're actually a little airier. Interesting. It is a totally different sensation to wear a regular pantyhose type tights over a spandexy lycra type tights. Still nice and form-fitting. Not entirely opaque, though you can see the hairs under there, but only when you look close. I'm swapping with the heat during my work as best I can. It's not great. I understand. The beginning of this week is going to be extremely butts here. I am glad we are, busting out Wednesday. Oh, dealing. But yeah. I saw the forecast already was saying like 95 one of the days the start of this week. I'm like, that sucks. I'd been like going, I should probably mow one more time just before Anthrocon. Looking out there. It's barely fuzzier than mowed. Looks at forecast. It's going to be 91 and 95 Monday and Tuesday. ... Buff that shiz. I'll mow when I get home. Just hot foot all that too. Do the airlocks as quickly as you can, guys. If you can, then I will establish those. And you can have easier in and out zone for the next construction phase. Oh, there's none over there, so I can cover that up a little. I get really dizzy last night despite hydration and cold AC, but I couldn't get to it even out about an hour after I got home. Frustrating. But better safe than sorry when driving a vehicle. Yeah. When you're definitely going for a long period, make sure you're keeping your fluids. And when I'm driving, especially a longer distance, I feel weird if I don't have the blower blowing cool air on me. Now, it doesn't necessarily have to be air conditioner air. If it's like fall or spring and it's nice out, I'll happily just have it on blower. But it's got to be blowering. The blowing must blow. I still made 292 this week. Nice. Good girl. Good girl, Maggie. Good girl. You know what? That deserves it. Good girl, Maggie. Good girl. Oh, and we had a heat index over 100. Yeah, you can keep that garbage down there. That stays south of me. We do not need heat times of 100 plus. We are not a 3-digit Fahrenheit family. We are definitely in the 2-digit zoners. I didn't say you could have it. Good, good, good. It's all yours. LOL. It's it's that humidity. Oh yeah. Trust me, the humidity is the butts. Um, when it comes to like, oh, we had a rainy day. That means it's going to be cooler. Yeah, for like 2 seconds. You know what happens like directly after that and the sun comes back out? It becomes a steam room out there. All right, we filled in a few more blocks. That's good. All right, let's see how many we're down to. One, oh, don't use the mouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 it looks like? Not bad. He just filled in that one that was in the middle. I hate when they leave one of those. Because there's a chance they get stuck. Humidity where Maggie is really butts. And it's consistent from spring through fall. Honestly, I feel like we picked a good temperate zone to end up living in here. I still get decent winters and I get summers that aren't hideously long and generally not 90% 90s. So there's that. Oh, little Poisner went in and went CP buys. Good Poisner. Good Poisner. High humidity always makes it worse whether hot or cold. It does, because there's like, you're uncomfortable one way or the other. Now, you don't want no humidity. You want like light humidity. Enough moisture that you're not, choking on dry air, but nowhere near enough that it's making it feel like a sticky mess or what you're doing. Oh, there's a drop of sweat on me. Immediately, I feel like disgusting because of all the humidity. Oh, yeah, humidity's here. I forgot about you. Thanks, humidity. Thanks. Well, the water grid's almost finished in this area. That's good. They've been doing a good job on that wall. Shoot, if they finish the wall before finish the water lines, I'm just going to open up those airlocks. That lower piping stuff's all done. A few more holes in the middle. Nothing too serious, though. And more up towards the top, but that's not that big of a deal still. Let me look at that gatehouse. How close is that? Hard to tell. That's not covering anything up important. Good. Only one more wall chunk there, one there. Oh, there's one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 chunks of wall left. Okay. Um. Oh, good. Prisoners are coming in. I'm not going to complain about that. More sus buses. Looks at my weather here. 45 Fahrenheit, 96% humidity. So you're cool. That's not bad. That's definitely jacket weather, but humidish. That just makes it uncomfortable. Makes it that point of where like, man, I need a light jacket. You put on the light jacket, go outside. Now I'm sweaty. Why? Because there's humidity. I just condensed. Ew. Cold, damp, and frozen. Hmm. Actually, go back to that. Build check. Oh, we're in the middle of an autosave now. I need like mid 70s. That's gotta feel half decent. I need the mid 70s Fahrenheit to operate properly. I can understand that. Everyone's got their point where they're comfortable. There's a reason why some people actually do legitimately like living in the southern states and whatnot, and in places like Mexico and Central America. Um, if you're built to enjoy and you've been brought up to enjoy a warmer temperature, more power to you. That's something that needs areas that need to be. Um, just to make sure the air conditioner doesn't explode and or our electric bill hits 500 a month during the summer months, I actually set the air conditioner to 75. Also, the fact that my computer tower is basically underneath where the thermostat is and I can't move either too effectively. It still goes off pretty good, so we do keep the house probably about 70 here. I like 50 to 60-ish, more temperate winter. Like I like it when it's 50 to 60 outside because we have enough crap in the house that generates heat naturally. So I would very quickly do enough warmness from computers and TVs and cooking and whatnot. And of course the two meat muffins that walk around the house that generate heat. Those also add to that temperature. Yeah, my AC is set to about 70 year round. That's fair. I have no problems with that. I need cool to sleep. I can agree on that. I have a fan point on my bed right now, and I'm sleeping with a very, very, very light blanket. Part of that's because when I go to bed, my computer's no longer running, a stream or anything too intensive, aka it's not generating anywhere near as much heat, and therefore the air conditioner is not getting triggered as much. Actually, it's close to 75 looking at conversions. If it's over a certain temperature, I sleep well. Nice. Honestly, I like it when I can put, a couple of blankets. If I can get it cool enough that I can get my nice favorite thick pink blanket on, we're in good times. If I can put good comfy jammies on plus that, can't sleep well. I understand that. Yeah. It gets too warm. If I can get comfy jammies in that pink blanket on, oh, I'm in heaven. If I can get that comfy blanket, my some comfy jammies, and a second blanket in there, ooh, I'm a happy sleeper and don't want to get out of bed. If it gets about 110 Fahrenheit during the summer here, uh, and I live in the more southern region of Australia, the colder places. Wow, that's butts. Like when I can put a couple of blankets on. Not fun of it. Yeah, and being the southern part of the planet, I can also go down to about 20 Fahrenheit during the winter. Here. But being southern part of the planet and getting 110, ooh, yeah, that means sun is definitely being a very deadly laser around you. Please do not melt, burn, or, get sun scarred. I'm sure you're more than well aware of taking care of yourself down there in the dangerous land of the Australia. Australia, where everything is trying to kill you, including the sun. And birds, spiders, koalas are trying to give you chlamydia. Everything wants you dead. Oh yeah, you burn within like 5 to 10 minutes in the sun during the. I don't doubt it. I don't even consider that to be like even pretending to be a joke. It's like, oh my god, yeah, 110 and like damaged ozone layer due to all the stuff we've done, especially in that part of the world. Fans ran up. I remember high SPF isn't bad when you know it's needed. But yes, high SPF isn't bad. It just means you're going to have less potential to tan. And trust me, I would rather not tan than potentially burn. Flat out, no question. Not tan, definitely not burn. Very much so. I will take the highest spoof I can get my paw on when I go get sun goo. If I'm going somewhere that I'm going to be out for long enough to need sun goo. Normal around home, I don't sun goo normally during the summer. One, I've been wearing long sleeve leotards, if nothing else. Two, the only exposure I have is I got out of the car and went into the Walmart, and I got back out of the Walmart and went back into the car, and then I'm back in my nice comfy space. There's a reason we'll learn the song. Slip, slop, slap, and seek. Slip, slop, slap, seek, and slide at a very young age. SPF 50 minimum here. 50 is nice. I'm guessing slip into clothes, slop on the on the suntan lotion, slap on a hat, and seek shade and slide to the side. You see, Caddy, you can burn from just running into the shop and back in the car. Yeah, you can. It is true. But I feel pretty safe around here that, one, it's usually somewhat overcast, and two, I'm slide on some sunnies. Ah, sunglasses. Ah, there you go. Sorry. Obviously, not a song that we get taught, because I didn't guess that one. I do keep my sunnies in the car, though, and I should wear them more than I do. But, yeah, I have prescription sunglasses. I love wearing them when I'm driving in the bright times. It was just slip, slop, and slap when I was growing up, but it's expanded to seek some shade and slide on sunnies. I definitely vouch for the seek some shade thing, 110%. I remember the last couple times I went down to Disney World, and it's January there, so it's, I say in the biggest quotes, winter in Florida. We would still play shade hopping a lot of the time just to be out of the deadly lasers view. So the last time I was there was actually legit cool enough I could wear one of my jackets most of the time, which was actually really nice because I love wearing my style out in public. So I was wearing one of my fleece hoodies with fluff trim. All right, you guys did a good job. You get an airlock. Deployment. You got one of the airlocks finished. Do the other one. Put it on priority first. In fact, I made it building first. Oh well, they'll get to it eventually. Light jacket and still good to not sun it up. It was funny, I was handling my grandpa's chairs before last trip, then I was handling my own the last one. Power chairs. Still mad at one of my friends who was trying to get us to go to Disney World with them and was trying to convince us to get power chairs so that we didn't have to walk around the park and to potentially skip the lines. To which I said, no. I just said no to that. I flat out was like, no. I'm walking. I I am not skipping the lines. I am not going to take up the spaces that a disabled or somewhat disabled person needs. I'm not going to utilize materials they're requiring. That's just waste of utility. But if you don't need them, that's where exactly. Is there a good chance I'm going to be tired by the end of the day? Oh, hell yeah. Uh, is there a good chance I'll get blisters and or need to have adult candy, aka ibuprofens? Pretty good chance. But I'm not going to, utilize a power chair just so that I potentially avoid tired. I just should sit my butt down more often. I need it because of stuff, but I don't like doing that. You see, there's a difference. If it's someone like you that actually needs one, and it makes sense. I can walk 20, 30,000 steps in a day. I don't like standing for, 20 hours a day, but I can do it. And probably for the best, because I want to burn off some of those calories I was eating at all those expensive restaurants. That's way too much food for the meal plan. Please be picking up to go build a wall. Build a wall. Build, build, build. There, there, there. No, no, no. Keep going, keep going. Hope you're going to go down. You're going to go down. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, come on, come on. No, don't just... Oh, you're just going. Mac and I split one of the meals as a snack. That is actually a pretty good idea. If we ever do go back, Fox and I discussed it, meal plan is not worth it to us anymore. It's a lot easier to just order an entree and not an appetizer and a mixed beverage and a dessert 3 times a day. One, neither of us eat more than 2 meals a day normally. Two, I think we'd rather have spaced out stuff like you just ate an entree at restaurant with fountain soda or something, and then later maybe you got a Mickey pretzel or something. I just use that example because that's something that's definitely there. When you maybe feel a little munchy later. But being dedicated to having a full 3-course meal right at that one time, now you're all full and logy. Feel bad that you ate too much at once and maybe have to make extra potty trips because of that. And you didn't want to eat all that. It's too much. Zeffy's going, cheese, cheese, cheese. I wasn't impressed with Docking Bay 7. Is that the like cantina thing over in Hollywood Studios? I mean, it was cool to walk through, but I didn't buy any food there. We didn't have, well, at the time we had meal plan and we had our meals already set up for that day, and there was no tummy space to even, get a snacky there. Like, I could get a snacky. I don't wanna. The Star Wars land quick service. Small little teacup kitty kitten. No, big and scary, Zeffy. Big and scary. So scary. I'm the scariest. I'm the bigliest, scariest that is. Not the cantina. I did love the immersiveness of the Star Wars area. That was one of the days Javi was sick. So it was just me and her walked through there. And we just relaxedly walked around and looked at stuff. And there was a random, like, park show that Kylo Ren came out with some stormtroopers. And it was legit pretty darn cool. It was neat to be in that environment. We also that day walked through Toy Story Land and went, oh, yeah, it's Toy Story, isn't it? Yep. Javi set us up with a fast pass to the something something Buzz Lightyear shoot 'em up gallery ride.
Uh-huh. It's actually for like right now, and we're next to it. Sure did, didn't he? You don't want to go, do you? Nope. Do you? Nope. We just kept walking. We started the day at the Sci-Fi Dine-In. We didn't visit that one. Ah. The Sci-Fi Dine-In is fine. I'm happy I did it once, but I didn't really like the food there. I will definitely, though, recommend the 50s Cafe, the 50s Diner. That's a good meal. That is one of the homeliest, home happy meals I've ever had. I think we've gone there every single time we've gone to Disney World, and I will do it again. Mac really wanted to go. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay to do it once. And seriously, sitting in the back of one of those car seats, it's like, oh, it looks cool. I feel cramped and uncomfortable. And this food is meh. And the damn show seems to repeat like every 5 minutes. Now, if it was actually just old sci-fi movies constantly playing, that'd be a different story. Because you can easily have an entire, 18-hour shift worth of ancient sci-fi movies that are probably like royalty free right now that they just like slap up there. That would have been amazing. Or heck, they have Star Wars. Just put one of the Star Warses on. I think no one will complain. It was a solid burger yeah, but when I'm in Disney World, honestly, my burger was really dry when I ate there. So I'm gonna put that right out. Um, the only thing consistent about Disney World dining is it's inconsistent. I enjoyed it this time, lol. But you know what? As long as you enjoy, that's what's good. I mean, it wasn't a hockey puck one. Yeah, mine was just dry and unflavorful. And that. It was kind of disappointing. I'm glad. I think it was lunchtime we did that one because I was not. I was not pleased. I went to Disney. Only went. Only Disney I went to was Japan in 2009. Yeah, not a good one. But hey, you went to one of the cooler Disneys, so you get extra points, Effie. I've gone all of 3 times, all of which I was adult age. World is 2 hours for me. I'm on the southeast side of the state. Nice. You're the kind of person who I'd bet would get like the annual pass. If you're that close to Disney World, I'd say that's like I got 2 days off. I'm driving up and going to Magic Kingdom. Or I'm gonna go bust around Hollywood Studios. I'm gonna eat something stupid in Epcot. I wouldn't necessarily go to that one. I was 14 or something. Hello, Shy, or whichever name you are today. Welcome in, sweet little one. Is it Shy, Shadow, LS, Bubbles, or Shadow? We went during the festival season, the art season. There's like only like 4 weeks out of the year that are not seasons anymore at Disney World now, so. You almost are never not going to be on a season at this point. Oh, days flipped over, so yay. Feed, pet, and photo my Pokemon. Know the most of regular berries. Shy, though I'll be rather quiet. Not in the best of moods tonight. Okay, Shy. You are appreciated and you are loved. You don't have to talk. Thank you for being here, though. Hope I entertain you. All right, the festival park. Like, it's the art festival. Okay, art festival's over. A week later from that. It's the flower festival. A week later from that. It's the food and wine festival. Okay. Oh, it's Summerfest. What? And oh, it's another food and wine fest. Did we just have one of those? Oh, we're coming up on Not So Scary Halloween. Okay. Oh, that's Christmas. All right. Oh, we're back to art festival. Hmm. Well, we will see. Tons of tech issues have left me very, very... Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Oh, hey, my egg hatched. Put that last one in to bake. Use 3 berries to help catch mans. I can do that. Start with this, though. Epcot always has something going. I was laughing as I got deconstructed grilled cheese. Was pretty good. Didn't remember what was up with the sandwich. Deconstructed grilled cheese. Here's just some toast and cheese. Served next to each other. This isn't deconstructed grilled cheese. This is, we didn't make your food for you. Aw, for Shire Tail to hug. Thank you, Paul. Good girl. All I can say is I was going to see people and I have sort of date night, if you will. But thanks to tech, it ain't gonna fiffing happen. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Haven't had a date night in so long. Oh, I'm sorry. But they serve the soup in a can-shaped vessel. Neat. And it was good tomato soup. Oh, hey, that's something at least. Not gonna fib. I kinda did have a date day today. After Cuddle Shy's photo at 3 p.m. my time, I went and hung out with Living Cat, and we had a good time. Living Cat's a sweetie. I need to spend time with them more. Here, eat a berry too. Ding! Yay, cat! I did my 3 berries. I still need to catch 14 more. And if possible, walk another 5 kilometers with this buddy, just so I get that one last XL candy so I can give it another power up. I don't need to bury anymore. Just catch it. The Paw Plush. While I do appreciate the offer, I'm not hugging mood. Really super social mode. Probably gonna lurk in the shadows. I'll say I feel a need to say something. As if I'm a villain in the night stalking the next victim. It's okay, Shy. It's understandable. Just remember, we are actually all here for you. If you need or don't need anything, we are here both directions. Need or need the lack thereof. Stuff like that. I think that made sense. You get the gist of it. I remember that was also the day I rode the Gordians roller coaster and set a hard limit for what I can handle. Chill out as best you can, Shy. Understandable, hon. No worries, okay? Yeah. I do need to go to the bank tomorrow and write myself a check. Um, our I got off and didn't hurl, but it was the world was spinning so much I thought it was going to. That's fair. I remember that's one of the ones that's got like rotating cars and stuff. I don't do well with changing directions that way, so I can understand. Our room czar at Anthrocon likes cash and does not like if I were to say give him a check prior to the convention with the money so that he can deposit it and already have his pay it off of his credit card. No, he wants it to be cash at the hotel that he pays directly to the hotel. To which I go, really? I don't like walking around with that much green on me. Green's stealable. But, you know, do what we gotta do. I've been in the fast roller coasters in Australia. At least I got my favorite song in on the playlist. Yay! Glad of that mindset. I think my favorite Disney World roller coaster is the Rock and Roller Coaster. I'm a little disappointed that it's Muppets now, because I feel the theme was just on point. It was just a perfect experience the way it was. I'm sure the roller coaster itself is still just as amazing too, because being a launch coaster, and a good speed one, and it had several loops apparently in the dark. All in all, it's a good experience. New theme is tempting me to try and do it now. Honestly, it's a great coaster. It's very straightforward, very smooth. Fopsy, who does not much care for roller coasters, actually enjoyed it. 3 loops out of the gate. Yeah, but to be honest, if you don't realize they're loops, you probably don't even notice it because they're so fast and it's dark. It just feels like, fast hills. Don't block. My mom tells me you're through them before you... Exactly. That's how I look at it. I actually didn't realize there were loops in the coaster until someone told me after I'd ridden it more than once. I'm like, there were loops in there? Oh, yeah, that must have been those parts. Oh, okay, yeah, there must have been loops. Well, that's cool. So I'm going to give it a shot. Exactly. Loops aren't so bad, honestly. Especially on a faster coaster. A loop is simply a continuation point. If a loop makes you feel like you're falling upward, they do it wrong. A loop should be where you're just so much centrifugal force that the loop is a selling point, not a hurting point. Yay, you win. Okay. Now, lose 2 battles real quick, guys. I need the hearts. Alright, so that gate's in there. Good. Oh, good, you finished that one. Guards. And walls. Doors. There we go. Now you guys have ways in and out of there. Then I'll eliminate some walls once you finish, you know, stuff. Where's the waterway? Darn, you're almost done. There's only a couple spots left. Nice. And the electric grid. Again, well, that's got a few more spots, but not many. I'll call that pretty good. I will probably just switch to building the building part as soon as we're done down here. And I'm a scaredy skunk, not a roller coaster person. Highest, fastest, great way to make me go no. Exactly. I like a roller coaster if it's fun. It has to be fun. Space Mountain is simple enough and small enough. I do enjoy it a lot. Rock and Roller Coaster is super fast, no clink hill. I used to hate coasters, but I kind of decided to fluff it and give one a go and went full adrenaline. Junkie that Holly. Nice. Like Big Thunder. I don't like Big Thunder Mountain. I don't like Expedition Everest. I don't ride either of those. But, you know, I like what I like. Space Mountain is a bit too small for my body. Okay, that's a fair reason to not enjoy it. I feel like it's a good ride, and it's a smooth coaster. I used to enjoy it. That's fair. Basically, if a roller coaster doesn't have a clink hill to start me, I like it a lot better. So anytime a coaster is a launch, you got points on me. The clink hill is what I hate. It's that anxiousness and the fact that you know it's coming and you're stuck thinking about it for several minutes as you're climbing. A faster climb, even if it's a bigger hill, I'm better with that. Space Mountain has one. Yeah, but it doesn't feel like it. It's honestly, because of the dark nature, it never bothered me. It just feels like it's a fun ride. And a clinking hill doesn't immediately make a roller coaster not fun. A clinking hill that I can see makes it flunkier. It makes it a lot less fun. I guess because of the setup too. Yeah, Space Mountain just feels like it just goes. If I don't see the hill, if I don't see the fact that I'm like going vertical and there's a big straight down right next to me, I'm like, nope. Can we stop? Nope, you're stuck in here now. Shit's about to happen one way or the other. Shit. You need one more heart. How much more do you need to hatch? Oh, you need 5 more kilometers to get a candy. I might just go for 5 kilometers on you just to get that candy. I'm not riding Tron. It's the one that doesn't it look like it's the motorbikes, the speed cycles. It feels a little awkward to me. I don't like the idea of just being on a motorcycle type thing when I'm riding a roller coaster. I like being in a car. The most stretched, not in a car roller coaster I enjoyed used to be called Mantis up in Cedar Point. It's a stand-up-y coaster. And I didn't have time to be nervous before I got on it. Yeah, light cycle thing. I didn't have much time to realize what I was getting myself into when my friends got me onto that. And after I was, strapped into my standing slot, which I knew it was standing at least, I was aware of that. And we got up to that first hill and it starts climbing like, oh shit, this is high. This is very high. This is very high. And then that first thing, as you get off the clink part, it turns around before it goes down. and you're up there at 1,000,000,000 miles, and the thing goes on its side before it goes down. So they take your breath away before the drop. It's like, up, release, little tiny drop, and then curve around and tilt to the side. No! And before you're done doing, from that first little thing, you're zipping straight down and then into a loop. But after, the drop actually starts, that ride was awesome. The big loop felt great. All of the fast phase of that roller coaster was amazing. Then he take you into braking, slow you down for even slower stuff, and there's a lot of weird curves and loops and things. So it was a nice long ride on a lot of good zooming. It felt good. Felt like a great coaster. 10 out of 10 would recommend. It is worth the clink on that one. I can give you an example of what I enjoyed. I was a big fan of Iron Dragon. Oh my god, Iron Dragon is a biznitch. I love that one. See, ones where you're hanging from. Okay, Iron Dragon was amazing because it was so damn smooth. And even their first clink hill didn't leave you off just a straight drop. That one went into a curvesy down thing for the first. But as second clinker, and you're already on your adrenaline from the ride, so it doesn't really hit as hard. Also, from the way that the force hits you from the drop, it doesn't hit as hard. It feels so much less impactful. But I couldn't get myself on the corkscrew. Corkscrew was my first biggie. Manus was way up. Manus was delicious. 1 year when we went to Cedar Point, oh wow, looking at one theme parks here in Australia, not a single ride that I actually been on there exists anywhere. Wow. 1 year we went to Cedar Point when I was a teenager. After the fireworks were over, like nearly everyone cleared out of the park. We had been watching the fireworks next to Iron Dragon's loading point. The park is fluffing empty. There is no line for this, what is listed now as a mediocre coaster. There are plenty of bigger, more exciting things. It wasn't this coaster's first year. So we would get on, get off, run around, get right back on. Get off, run around, get right back on. At a certain point, the ride people started to recognize and just said, "Want to go around again?" Hell yeah, we do. Keep seated. I can't take roller coasters. I'm a wimp. It's okay, Jack. I know that feeling. Yep. Wipeout. Gone. Tower of Terror 2. Gone. Cedar Point. The green one to the left when you walk in the park. And the one that kind of goes over the entrance on the right side. I love those two. I didn't ride the green one. That's the feet hanging coaster. I don't remember what it's called. I think it was like the Raptor or something when I was last there. But I never rode it. It didn't look scary, more along the lines of, I don't like risking my shoes falling off at the wrong time. Yeah, that was amazing. I'm going to put it on my to-do list next time I go. Things have changed, I'm sure, since I was there in 2002. Probably. And one that's definitely right out is the ginormous one. I think it was called Millennium Force last time I was there. They're one like giga coaster that, like, here it makes the ultimate speed records of roller coasters the day it's put in. That's fine. I'm not. Nope. That's a nope. It was at every summer thing. Oh yeah, that was a no. And there's a race car one that's basically reminds me of the old slot cars because it just goes up a giant arch. It's a launch one. It just goes up a giant arch and then back down again on the other side. And I'm just, Yeah, that does not look fun. That looks like it's a waste of my time. There's no fun to it. It just looks like, and we're done. Okay, the scary, annoying part's over. Where's all the fun part of this roller coaster? I said no. The drag one. Yeah. Yeah, it just does not look fun. That does not look like a good time. That looks like a bad time. Bad touch. Bad touch roller coaster. There are only like 5 more sections of wall left here. Come on, guys. Get this built after this autosave. Oh, actually, after this autosave, we should probably restart. We are past the hour-and-a-half mark, I believe. It's only fun if you want to go 120. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We'll do a quick load and reload here. We are well past that mark. Yay, it's done. Good. Escape. Exit. Don't forget to panic. We're in panic mode here now. It's up, down a small hill, turn and brake. Yay, it ended. That's nowhere near anything. I see Miss Echo. I clicked over to see her hanging out in someone else's stream. Weezoom! Sleep mode coming on night all. Good night, Maggie. Rest well. You be a good girl. Catch all them Z's. Game is resuming. Stand by. All right. Super speed. Move the screen down to where I'm working. And then, worst case scenario, poke and repoke the... Those are being put in. Good. Are some of you guys, like, board stuck? Oh, you were installing wires. Okay. Hey, it loaded. Yay! There we go. It's going to be weird not streaming for from Wednesday through Monday. But it's going to be fun going out and seeing, you know, people. Like, I'm going to actually get to hug Nepal. And, of course, use the clicker on her. Because I am such a meanie, and I am very anxious to do this. It'll be warm at the con, but it'll be fun. It will be. Both things. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing my best to be hopping into the air-conditioned zones as much as possible. What was that, Nepal? What were you blushing about? You blushing? You a goody blushy girl? You a little blushy good girl? I like my little blushy good girl. Nepal's a good girl. She's a good girl. Such a good girl plushie, Nepal. Yes, you are. Such a good girl plushie. That is right. Zeffy's right. You're a good girl plushie. A very good girl plushie, Nepal. Yes, you are. Plushy, blushy, good girl. Such a good girl plushie. Very blushy. Very pretty. Very soft and special. You're definitely a special good girl plushie. And I promised Mama Raina I would tease you well at Anthrocon, so I'm going to do my job. I also promised Fuzz. Nepal's definitely giving tongue sticky outies. He. Oh. I definitely intend to pay with as much card as I can when I'm at the con. But, I will be carrying some cash because I know certain dealers do prefer greenbacks. Not that I plan to spend much on dealing stuff, but, you know, there's a chance. So depending on how things work out, either I'm just a little bit short on what I need for my share of the room, or I'm just a little bit over. And I'd prefer to be well over. So I'm going to make sure I get plenty of greenback in paw. Worst case scenario, I pay him the remainder after con. He knows I'm good for it. Oh, hugs to you too, Miss Echo. How's my wonderful Miss Echo? You having fun over there in preschool? Are all the little babies behaving? I need to catch 7 more mans for my little bonus. And 2 more Team Ratchet runs. 0.9, 0.8. Go ram it. Almost there. At least I hatched that first egg. I still want to walk another um, 4.1 there to get that extra candy, hopefully. Yeah, I'll just save it. I'll do another Axelicious later. Question is, which critter do I want to do next? Got several I'd love to earn some cans for. Oh, good. You're going to do another wall chunk. Thank you. Which one are you aiming for? One, two, three. There's 3 left. Can y'all just do those remain 4 left? There's 4 chunks of wall left. Can you just come and do those 4 pieces of wall? If my stomach would settle down, I'd be doing better and could try to get to sleep. Aw, poor thing. I'd share you a Pepto or some antacids if I could, but not handy to do that right at the moment. Oh, tunnels. Hold on. We got a mission. I'm on a mission from Gad. Getting the band back together. Oh, shizzle. Can I dig that one up for where it is? Good. And put a hot foot on it. At least it's right there, which means they'll be able to get to it faster. Oh, and Tuesday night stream is not going to be extra long. I know I want to get up early for driving on Wednesday, so we are not going till 4 a.m. on Tuesday. Miss Echo, you can be happy about that. I'm probably going to actually aim for midnight-ish. I know that seems very unlike Caddy, but I need to make sure I wind my dumbass down and get to bed at a reasonable hour. Well, say finish. I want these 2 things to get done. Fix that exit gate there and deal with the tunnel. Also, I should probably go take a potty break soon. Before it becomes a problem. The instigator of underwear showing up here and there. Oh, oh no, I'm always on a mission. Get go. So what if it's only 1 o'clock in the afternoon? Never too soon to send out all the invitations to the last night of your life. Lordy, 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 I can't help it. It's electric. It's electrifying. Wind me up and watch me go. Where she stops, nobody knows. It's a good excuse to be a bad influence on you. You. Oh no. Did you come out of the hole and run in the building? What the hee-haw dumbness are you? That's failing to break out. We're going to clean the hole up so we can stop this nonsense. There we go. That should be all of it. Get that gate fixed. Thank you. Mostly done. Let's get it finished. All right. Go back to looking at the current construction project. Yeah, we're back over 2,000 prisoners in actually present. More sus buses. That wall piece is done. I don't need to keep the screen over there any extra. We got like 1, 2 more little squares of wall that need finished. And I'll start ordering furniture. Get them 2 chunks of wall done. Anyway, I'm going to go take a wee real quick. Refill 2 of my fluids. Make sure the flood doesn't come while I'm gone. Also going to put on a lighter jacket. Getting a little too hot. Last night I don't mind.
I'll put you on that. Put you over here. This minute, I'm not even gonna put the jacking thing on that I want. I'm just gonna put it on the back. Let you get air out for a hot second. And hello, Johnny, Camarian. I'm a big fan. I know you are. Welcome in. Good evening. Sorry, I was in the restroom when you came by initially. Marches around with hammer. Good girl, Napoleon. Joy's good girl, Miss Echo. There comes that ad for all you Twitchers. All right, ears back on. We good? We are good. Yes, you are. Yay, welcome back. Sits down hammer next to her. Oh, yeah. Looks like the flood did not attack. We still did not finish this wall while I was going pee, though. We still need 2 squares of wall.
Oh, good. They finished those hunks of wall. Okay. Followed you because you said something interesting. Unfollowing you because you're racist. Don't need that. Passing, pacing. I don't know. I like the first one, Miss Echo. You're passing. Pretty good, but not keeping you. How far do I have to go on that still? Good ways. That's okay. We'll get there. Actually, I'm just going until I get the point on him. I'm not going for the... I'll go for the one. I will go for the one. If it doesn't get it on that, I will not keep going. Going for another 3.7 kilometers, even after something became my buddy, I'll be going for another like 3 kilometers. That's not that big of a deal. You as goods fans. Aww. I'm glad you're a good fan there, sweetie. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Just a good night at Prison Architect tonight. Relaxing. Having a good time. Having a good time. Get all them room bits in. You good there, Echo? I think Miss Echo's autocorrect is trying to eat her alive. All right. 3.7 more kilometers walked with this buddy. Fresh hot cocoa. You're. I'll go. Cool. You're very good doing video. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I definitely do enjoy recording fursuit videos. A lot of fun. The utilities are done. Once you finish that one hole in the wall, we'll let you start on the next building. Thank you to Paul for encouraging people to go watch the YouTubes as well. And yes, I do stream on the YouTube as well. I just not click the utilities in right there. Oh, that one piece is not installed. That one's jacked. Should have gone through there. Probably actually done it. One way or another, before the end of the night, I'm going to have that building section being under construction. But waiting till at least that wall is finished, if possible. And I'd like to see some progress on the items in these rooms. Delish. Big scary lion still going. I am still going there, sweet little silly Lily. Gay baby gel must increase. A baby gel must keep getting bigger. There are lots of gay babies out there on the internet that I need to put into the protective housing where they'll be kept safe. And can watch Bluey all day long. And if they're naughty, Barney the Dinosaur. And Teletubbies. What's the next video? I don't know. Might be one of my thoughts videos because I don't think I have anything else ready to queue up for Monday. So whatever the next thoughts video is in my files. They're older, but they exist. So media. I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to do much recording lately. That's actually why the YouTube video's been down to one day a week. Good news, though. I've been streaming like 40 plus hours a week here on Twitch, so there's that. By far, I make way more on a month out of Twitch than I do out of a year on YouTube. Thanks. You're welcome. But I'm not quitting doing that. I do like throwing more videos up there too. Just needs to have free time. That's all. Don't mind me just murdering Lilt's kids. Hey, hey, hey. No murdering Lilt's kids. I need to keep replacing those if you kill them. That's my backup plan for when Lilt, stops existing. We just need to keep throwing another Lilt back out there. I mean, gives him an excuse to make more. That's fair. You guys just fill in that one gap in the fluffin' wall. He's a horny beetle. Fact. Bugs be bugs. They do what they do. Reasons murder his kids to keep him from overpopulating. Okay, you got a point. You as a match knows fursuit video. I apologize. I honestly don't know what you're trying to say or ask there. I'm guessing you're not English as a first language, and I am not sure if that translated, whatever it was you tried to say. Meaty. And of course, murder These weird ass crossbred children. Fursuit is single. 1993 buy. I'm guessing you're trying to tell me when you were born? 1993? My first fursuit I finished building in 2003, so I've been fursuiting for 23 years now. Which does not include any animal costumes I had as a kid that were not full fursuit action. But yeah, quite a few times as a kid we did animal costumes on Halloween, so yeah, so I was kind of coded for this long, long ago. Chamber of Rod. Slave was caught behind me. Got it. I really need to remember to take down times when I start doing my study stuff. Yeah, keep track of that. That way you know how long you've spent on doing things. Especially if you need to quantify that on a kind of form. Hmm. Hmm. Anybody over there? I happily give people lurks when impossible. Quite a few of my fursuit outfits I am very anxious to wear out in public. Again, it is so nice to just be able to be free and get to do that sort of stuff. I doesn't anyway. 138. Go one more autosave and then I'll load and unload the game. Oh, hey, beds. You're actually bringing hardware in. Yay. Bed. Toilet. In progress. Bed. Jail door. Stream ending after those 2 saves. No, we're not ending for, we're going to be up for another 2-ish hours. I'm betting about 2-ish. Especially if I'm not going to be here after Tuesday, and Tuesday has to be a short stream. I'm going for broke tonight. We're going to enjoy myself. Fresh beds moving in. Heading to a con or for work. Con time. Anthrocon, we're leaving Wednesday morning for it, and I need to make sure I get a good night's sleep because I'm going to get up way earlier than a caddy normally gets up. So definitely that night will be plenty of melatonin right before, right as I go upstairs, just to make sure I get my dumb butt asleep. Yeah, several of these things are going to be passed real quick. Nice, enjoy it. But I'm usually up till at least 4 to 6 a.m. Then I sleep 9 to 11 a.m. And then I'm awake the rest of the time. Aw, poor thing. But if I gotta drive a car for 5 hours, I definitely want to make sure I've gotten sleep in. Longest I've been up was over 40, 60 plus hours in one go. That's a lot of time there, Shy. I'm gonna go see if that top piece is officially been dealt with. You fill in that one spot? Yes, you did. Thank you, guys. Okay. I'll let that one still kind of exist. I won't take out your doors. Or your corners. But I will take out all the walls south of you.
There we go. Slate all those for go-go. Everything till just before the other airlock. All right. Those are locked open. The new section is set to be unfurled. Should really work on the lighting, though. I have not done light lines in a hot minute. Right. All those lit well enough.
Oh, we're auto saving. Picks up Shy Ack. I'm not Bubbles tonight, so you're gonna make me blush, Miss Echo. Yeah. Miss Echo's still your mommy, even if you're not Bubbles tonight. Mom thing. Too cute. Does the Simba glare at you? Still cute. Yeah, I think after this autosave, we're going to do a load and rerun. Then I'll get back to my enlightening. Schaffer, who's going to make you blush? I'm gonna bite everyone here. Hey, just the truth. Smiley face from Jack. Shy, sweetie. You're a good girl. You're a good little kitten girl. You're a sweet, soft little kitten. Such a good, well-behaved kitten. I'm very sorry that a lot of your electronic stuff was poopy at you today. I'm sorry that it slowed down a lot of your potential fun. But remember, we're still here for you. We all love you. We all love to see you. So even if you didn't get to do what you wanted to do today, you can at least still get to enjoy all of us wanting to be with you too. So we're here for you, sweetie. We love you. We appreciate you. We know you're a very good girl. Good girl, little Shy. You're a very, very good girl, little Shy. Good girl. Good girl, little Shy. Grips glass so tight it cracks. Aw. Only truths. I only give truths in that. Nuzzles. Fine. Move my lurk over there, because that person rated out too. Actually cracked my glass in my hand. Oh no. I'm sorry, sweetie. Oh my god, you okay? Aw, hon, be safe. I think so. I don't see any blood. Just cracked glass. Aw. We'll definitely go put that one, pour out whatever's in it, and get you a fresh glass. Take care of your paws. Whatever's got you that stressed out total, don't worry about it all. Just be here and be relaxed. We're here just to be for you and for everyone else. We love you, little Shy. Remember that. Plus, I've had worse. I've had my skull cracked open before. Don't do that for sure. We like your skull shut. Skull closed. That's its normal and best status. Not broken. That was just from a dirt bike accident without the helmet. I'm going to get with your mommy and nerf your entire life. Yay. Max level. No, I like danger. We'll let you feel danger, but we're going to keep you coated in nerf so you don't actually get hurt. Safer that way. Am I on the daily catchies? Need at least one more. Are you on your... Oh, just 2.1 more kilometers. That's not much. Get that done. I'll switch out my Buildy. Ahem, says Miss Echo. Shy gives a look. Uh-huh. Lil. Little girl. Yeah. Don't think mommy appreciates you hurting yourself or getting yourself in danger. I'm not little, though. I'm big, mean, tough, and scary. No, you small. You're small and sweet. I get this other 2.1 kilometers in so I can feed a new walking buddy. Kind of want to do another Mewtwo. I haven't done one of those in a while. And being an Anthrocon, I think it'd be kind of appropriate. Just get it all started up. Okay, save finished. Honks Miss Echo's nose. Beep beep. Oh, beep beep. Oh, toot toot. Play. Wazoom. It shall be up momentarily. Don't worry. Hee. I'll give you a toot toot. Just give me dairy or veggies. Oh, beep beep. Oh, toot toot. Yes, I got them going up to there and there. It's the section I was in. All right. Hmm. I got a cat big to laugh. You sure did. The shy as a cutie. Hee hee. Yo, you cute. That one. That is one. Okay, okay, I did this area. It looks like that vertical line. I think this line, though, definitely needs done. Smiles and pets. Definitely cute. Gonna take a bath, then head to bed. Good night, out. Good night, Jack. Bubbles saw Miss Echo cry last night on stream. She even laid on her lap to help calm her. Aww. Shrinks as if I'm a turtle's head. Aww. Well, Bubbles, good work taking care of your mama. Whatever made her sad, I'm glad you were there to help her. That area looks like it is lit, or going to be lit, so I may have gotten everything. All right. Rooms. Yard. Yard. It's those two spots. All right, climb this all the way to the top.
Missed the top, didn't you? No, it looks like you did get it. There we go, we're yarded. Anyways, I'm gonna try and sleep. Night night, Nepal. Yeah, it is. Also night night. Aw. Tadic episode 9. Yeah, they watched the Amazing Digital Circus last episode 9, I think. Well, I definitely want to watch that. I haven't gotten to see that yet, so that's on my homework. Yeah, desk actually coming in. That's good. Showers, drains, and bookshelves coming in. That's good news. All right, we're making definite progress. I'll say, hopefully I have about 1 billion lights you're going to be attempting to put in the near future. Good night, Nepal, says Zeffy as well. Fair warning, Jax. The bunny has something sad. I watched it before Bubbles and Miss Echo saw it. Won't spoil it. It's all good. Apparently, opening crackers is just loud enough to trigger my little chat boy to look like he's talking, but not enough to trigger OBS to think I'm talking. I drove under a fire show last night. I was still driving Uber, and my ears are still ringing. This fare. Aw. I think the financial situation in this country is finally hitting the crazy people in my area. In past years, when you were coming up on Memorial Day, it basically meant there was going to be fireworks somewhere in earshot until the end of summer. Barely have heard any till like just this weekend. Apparently, people in my state decided that fireworks are finally not an expense they're all willing to unload hundreds upon hundreds of dollars on every year. Doesn't help. I have PTSD too. It affects everyone in this head. Aww.
Also, try having people in our state in houses costing $3 million and lighting off like 2,000 or 3,000 worth of fireworks just for fun. Yeah. Like, I like fireworks and all, but if I can't see them, there's no point in them. All I know is there's a lot of noise out there, and it's annoying me. But more desks and bookshelves coming in. Get these new cells up and running so I can start work on the next quadrant. I'm going to do what I did with this last one and build the shell and then build it in like stripes. I may not build it as like segregated as I did this time where I just did a line of cells at a time. I might double up a little bit more at a time. Definitely do starting with the bottom line where it's all of the utility buildings. Make sure everything's getting service effectively. And power. We definitely want power. That's usually important. I love them too, but when you have PTSD, it does not make it easy to enjoy the 4th. Hell, half the time I have to get wasted off my tail end just to go through the night. It's small stuff, sparklers, Roman candles, some bottle rockets, and even Saturn missile batteries, ground bloom flowers, and poppy puppies. Poopy puppies. Poppy puppies. I can tolerate just fine. That's all good. I find it fun when you are the one that's making the explosions. It's way more fun for me if I'm the one making the thing go boom. But I also know that's really expensive, so I don't just go out and, drop $600 on a bunch of mortar shells for, random congenial Thursday at April or whatever. Though for sure, anytime we were doing like a fireworks get-together, which we used to do before the banana occurred, I would always be proactive and buy a bunch of the ground toys, like the ground blooms and little tanks and things, so that all the normal people can play, and just let the firefighters and whatnot play with the big mortars and multi-launchers and stuff when it got dark. I know how to make homemade gunpowder. However, I don't do it for safety purposes. Also, legalities reasons. That's fair. I'll let one stay there just because it might be a good idea. I'll need to send you a pic of my mortar rack. I can fire 10 to 12 mortar shells in one go, especially if I use my firing system. That's pretty cool. When we would do fireworks displays, we try and get, yes, we do love the multi-reuse mortar tubes. Nice big kaboomers. We were often big fans of some of those multi-shot ones that did like smallish mortars, but a lot of them all at once. So that was usually something we'd aim for. Just on a nice, good multi that was actually worth your time. Oh, homemade. Oh. I was happy enough to go to the Phantom, the big Phantom in town. Like what we need if we want to do fireworks. They're usually like buy one, get two free and garbage like that. So they're practically trying to make you take out the explosives with you. No, 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 no. Oh, you wanted a couple $100 worth? Here, have another $400 worth of stuff. Plus your bonuses for hitting this certain price mark. Plus more bonuses for getting bonuses. I also know some 5-inch canister shells that hit harder than 3 to 5-inch. Professional shells do. 96 shells for $300. Nice. That's a lot of boom. Hmm. Boom is an understatement. Do you know the Excalibur Platinum fireworks shells? I do not. I don't know most of these things by brand name and whatnot.
Well, I guess I'll keep watching them for a bit.
Well, these hit 2 to 3 times harder and spread at least twice as far as the Excalibur shells. Excalibur shells are typically $90 to $120 a box in most retail stores. Interesting. All right. I've been shaking a lot. Let's see if my Pokemon's gotten some walks in. All right, 1 more kilometer. Well, let's see if anyone needs a gift. I'll send of it, but don't tell others about the competition of the Excalibur shells. They borderline the maximum legal load of 60 grams of powder entire shell. An aerial firework that's 3 inches or bigger, which should require an ATF license, just shoot them off. Am I out of gifts to give? There we go. I could have sworn I had plenty. I'd like to see some TVs going at least before I start the next major build. Oh no, I'm running out of gifts. I'm gonna go out and go to some places tomorrow, so I'll refill. And I should go do a quick tour of my area again just to see if any of my lighting that I missed anything too drastically.
Let's see. That area's lit. Those lines are lit. That one's a little double lit. That's okay. I don't mind that I accidentally did a little double tap there. Yeah, I got the water lines there all the way to the wall, which is perfectly fine in my book. Did them there too. It's like, F it. We're just being ready. Next build after this one I'm going to be working on here. I'm going to do some top stuff. Top men. I love when you info dump. And an ad break is starting. All right, let's shake weight one more kilometer here. It's more than enough. Skip the next video. There's them there ads. Pet spaghetti. Thank you, silly Lily. What's that go? Hey. You're just being a very educational little fluff. That's okay. Also, never mind, you could say, depending on what you want about fireworks, well, the new king just gave the old ones capital punishment. Take my drift. Kerboom. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Mhm. 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 Some of the ops desks are still in queue, and the TVs and the radios are all still TBD. Mhm. Da-da-da-da, da-da. Hmm. Mhm. 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 And the ad break finished. Yay! Now, if the autosave had just finished, then life would be good. Yeah, never mind. The old shells, while still good, are nothing compared to some of the new ones. I just heard about some of the old shells were called death shells from 2018-21. Last I saw, the swept the floor with the consumer fireworks. And Silly Lily's giving me licky lickies. Oh, you're a good little puppy girl, Silly Lily. Yes, you are. You're a good puppy. Good puppy, Silly Lily. Good girl. 0.3 kilometers to go. Not quite there. Jake, wait a little longer. Mm. Shake, wait, winky eye. I mean, that's how I kind of define it. I'm just swinging my phone back and forth in a headband at the moment. But what I used to do was I'd be laying on the couch watching TV, and with my hand behind me on the couch, I would just be tapping the phone up and down, just like dropping it and picking it up, letting the cushion do the spring work for the most part. I swear, there were weeks my Pokemon game walked 250 to 300 kilometers a week. Because I would just sit there and watch TV and tap my phone. It was amazing. Looks up the motion and shake weight. Looks extremely suspicious. It really does. But I use that as my joke because I know that is one of the most sus exercise devices ever. It's a shake weight. It's a special kind of exercise. Nothing else stimulates this. Absolutely nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. You can't be, it's impossible. There's nothing does that same motion. It's very unique. It's so unique. That's why it's so good for you. Why does everyone have just like one really strong arm after shake? Oh. Miss Echo's giggling. And I used to have one, was the 5-pound one, and by God, it looked like it was being pleased by my, pleased on by my own bed. Oh, that weighty's gonna shake, 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 and you have a cute cake, 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 cake. Shake it up, ooh, shake it up, shake. I did end up shaking it off like 2 pounds in a month, though. Well, honestly, if it helped, I'm not going to be too mad at it. It just looks so sus. Too many of those exercise, like, POSs they sold in infomercials were, yeah, you can lose 10 pounds a month on this. It's 10 pounds a month. You can do this. It's so easy. So easy. Just 10 minutes a day, 3 days a week. You'll lose 10 pounds a month. Like hell you would. You just bought yourself, 10 feet of aluminum tubing that was put together in a weird way with a little bit of Nerf foam strapped to it. And they call it an ab cruncher. I call it tubes. Mom got one of those. I tried it for a couple of months. No joy. I'm glad Miss Echo never saw me. I would have died from embarrassment. Aw, no you wouldn't. I think she would have just said how cute you were, though. In there, great people. Get food while it's still just your turn. Also, the rowing machines apparently became a fan man for the next 2 to 3 stations. Okay, rowing machines were pretty fun. I remember using one of those a few times. They were pretty neat. Stair climbers, those things were legit effort. You would just you would hit so hard if you got a good one on those things. Like, how long are you on it? 3 minutes. How do you feel? Dead. It's like you do know there's like a stairwell right there. 8 flights of them. You could just go up and down that all day and nobody's going to stop you. Well, I have a machine. It's like I can do stairs and watch TV. They call me that because I spun the thing so fast. Act like a freaking fan for the others. Hell, even my calves are now massive. Yeah, everything below your knees just goes moo, 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 moo. Hmm. Right, did I do 0.3 more K? I'm hoping. And patience is a virtue, but I am only so virtuous. All right, you'll get me your candy. Please say you got an XL out of that. Got an XL, yes. All right, buddy change. Swap buddy. Yep, it's all good. Mew. Done. All right, let's see who's not best buddied yet out of everybody. There's a lot of them. Do that shadowy one down there. He looks cool. That's a lucky trade. I'll take that lucky trade one. You're it. You're buddy for this run. I'll start building in a moment. This gives them a chance to actually catch up and do more work. Get your 3 berries there, Mewtwo. Good boy. Now, got your first basic hearts. We'll change you out. You done. Enough. What I'm walking with. No, don't make that first. Don't make that. Oh no, do make that first. Yeah. Done. You. Mewtwo. Scroll at the bottom. The one I'm walking with. Done. Alright. Now. Babble. Just do a babble and kill me. Ghostface. Player, why not starts playing? Alright, now. Foundation. Concrete. No. No, start from the corner like I told you to.
That's 65. All right, that is correct. I will give you an entrance where there's going to be one anyway. Did you autosave? Did you unclick that bottom edge? Oh, damn it, I got to do it again. That's been up for 2 minutes. Switch to the next video. Miss Echo's looking at puppies. Third battle. Wait, Miss Echo's looking at puppies? How dare she? Shock face before a wink. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha, Miss Odd Fox. Hydrated. Oh, and thank you for the cuddly bathrobe emote. I like that one. Hee. Uh-huh. Yeah, I caught you looking at puppies there, Miss Echo. I saw that. Okay, got 3 battles in. 1 feed so far. I'm just curious, how good is this one? Was from a lucky trade. He's okay. He's not even that great. But he'll be the one I walk with for right now. Earn me some candy so I can feed it to Mewtwo Prime. Or Eastern Puppies, huh? I see how it is. I know she likes kittens too. Puppies are cute. I made a winky face too. You did.
All right, let's see if that had correctly. It did not correctly draw that. Okay. Foundation. Building. Concrete. Let's start from this corner this time, and we'll go up and do the other direction. All right, it looks like I drew it correctly that time. Fire as an entrance. It's going to have one. Mm-hmm. Adorable. Slobber Store, you're talking in tongues. No, she was talking in cubbies. She was trying to speak in Lana language. I think Mama is drunk, or maybe Eepy. Probably Eepy. It is late for her, after all. There we go. Prioritize that stuff. Get it done, then also potentially work on this giant empty room I'm creating. Oh, there come some desks. That was some of the desks have been put in so far. Hopefully, a bunch. Yeah, I see some TVs coming in. There we go. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, Shy. If you go check the Discord under food and recipes, I just posted a picture of my Cheerios bowl because I just finished my Cheerios for the night. I think you'll appreciate it. Ooh, morale. Hello, Rainbow Kitty. How are you doing, sweet little fluff? How's the rainbowest little kitten of them all? Chai waggles butt in Miss Echo's face. Waggles butt in Miss Echo's face. Silly little girl. I could be better, but doing good. Am visiting my partner for the next week or so in Detroit. Ah, yep, up in Detroit. Yep, in Detroit. Make sure you get some Detroit style pizza while you're there. That stuff's good. That's pretty awesome. Baked in a pan, and it's got a nice thick crust. Really good stuff. You enjoy that. It's good type of pizza. Aw, Simba plate. I like a Zootopia plate. Yee. Well, he's a bowl, but yeah. I also have some Simba plates too, and some Minnie Mouse ones. He holds my Cheerios while I am streaming. But more desks and TVs are making it in. More the better. Not Zootopia. Zoo Pals. Oh. Sorry, my bad. I was played ahead in the early mid-90s. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Also, I love this game, especially the escape mode. All right, little rainbow kitty. I'll show you something. Also, Miss Echo can never be able to pad me. She will not catch me. Haha. We're going to zoom out here so you can see my giant gay baby jail. This is how huge my 2,500 plus residence jail is. And I'm working on another wing that's going to be another 90. Why is that red? Why y'all being all fussy there in that laundromat? Let me get... Oh, it's auto-saving. As soon as that finishes, I will send in some people to deal with that. Don't you all be ranting and raving there in the middle of the laundromat. Goodness gracious. I think I can accidentally fix that. I can put police guards in that room and they'll be forced in. Buying spare padded rooms with and straitjackets? Absolutely. All my cells are luxury cells. Come complete with a bed, toilet, bookshelf, shower and grate, radio, TV, desk with computer, and comfy desk chair. Not that kind of padded. Aw, then she'll just get you while you're asleep. Yep. Miss Echo will still get you when you're sleeping. She knows when you're asleep. She knows when you're awake. 'Cause she's a good mommy fluff and she takes care of her kitten like she should. Shy, 'cause she thinks she's big for some reason. I know you'll put her in place. Rainbow, then good thing I rarely sleep. Shy, sweetie. You're a good little baby kitten girl. You're a sweet little baby kitten. You're very soft and precious. So cute and adorable. Such a good little girl. So soft, so pretty, and I love when I get to see you snuggling up with your Simba. And Simba loves it too. Thank you for taking good care of Simba, making sure he's well loved and taken care of, and kept in a safe place. And that safe place being your arms. Thank you for being such a good girl and caring for your little Simba. You're a very good little Baba kitten. Good Baba kitten. Padded walls and padded padding before. Yeah, you go with a bonus pack. And there's meds to make you EP. Just give you a yummy cookie that happens to have a little nine-nine juice in it. Come on, autosave finish. Need to take care of that. Or use lullabies. Darn it, Crystal. I don't need bubbles out right now or I'll be up the next 10 to 15 hours and it's already 2 a.m. Number also was talking about the mentally insane DLC because it has blah words harf. It's all good. Yeah, I don't have the mentally challenged downloadable content. I don't think I have any of the paid DLCs in this game. Just the standard game. Actually, no matter how I may try, lullabies for babies just don't work on me. And we are actually at the point where I'll have to do a save and reload of the game anyway. Then I can deal with the fact that they're being mean in that laundromat there. How dare they? Fine, I'll use nap time spray. Do I have you on Steam, Caddy? I don't know. Same name there. Same name everywhere. Ooh, with or without the rag. Might be chloroform. I don't know. Oh god, please don't remind me of that god-awful ad. I'll just check. I'll just check. Like, if I'm not and you attempt to friend me, I'll accept it as soon as this autosave finishes because then I'll be out looking at the Steam menu for a minute. Game still has a memory leak after all these years and they've never fixed it. So the longer you're playing, especially with a bigger prison like this, it starts to get chuggly. Closing the game and opening it back up again seems to work though, so not that big of a deal. I just have to remember to shut the game off every hour to hour and a half and restart it. As bad as the kitchen gun ad. You know, it might sound stupid, Caddy, but what if you added the patch? What if they added the patch to the DLC? According to Zeffy, they have not added a patch to fix this. Because he did check on that. Apparently, I'm the only one stupid enough to want to make a prison that holds 2,500 people. Everyone else has given up on this game's existence. I'm not gonna. I love it. It's such a fun, stupid game. Say goodbye to daily stains and dirty surfaces with a brand new kitchen gun. Even the creators gave up on it. The kitty is friends on Steam. And now I schemed. Why you scheme? The kitchen gun summons the bun. I was entranced. Do you have kitchen gun? Si. Una pistola. Oh, there we go. Okay. We exit game and reload it. Bang, bang. Ik tänder und schmerzen könnt. Mit Feuer das in Geist van Brand. Ik mein Licht. Je mein Gesicht. Mein heißer Schrein. Feuerfreu. I scheme because the DLC is fun. Wow. You're fun. And I want to see your reaction to it. You don't have to do nothing, you sweet little rainbow. I like just seeing your reaction of being here. You're a sweetheart. Okay. The game will pop back up on stream in a moment. It takes as long as it decides it takes for OBS to agree it exists. But I need more guards anyway. Excuse, just drop them in through this shop. I don't have to, but I still could. Hey guys. You're just gonna like chill in here? You don't want to go through the door? There you go. Alright, he's dead. Oh, he's unconscious. Didn't have to call emergency services. That was solvable. Oh, they actually finished the newest zone. Well, that's awesome. Rainbow's giving a hug. Well, Rainbow, you're wonderful. Now, if the game would just show up, that'd be awesome. Come on. You can do it, OBS. No, I'm evil. I don't know. I think you're a sweetie. You're a sweet kitten. I don't think anybody's going to change my mind on that. OBS, we only have like an hour left tonight. You can load the game. It'll be okay. I ain't restarting my computer right now. We are going to make this work. I am the true evil one here. No, you're all sweethearts and wonderful. None of you are evil. There we go. Game showed up. Okay, I will show you what I had to do when I started the game up here. And explain why it was silly. Because there's still blood where it happened. Alright. there was a guy riding in this laundry room making it red. Now, you can't force the security guards to come into a red zone normally. The only door to this shop leads into there, and it was still gray. So I just dropped like 10 more new guards, and they're like, they're going to try and get out. They're not going to stay in that room. And they had to walk past the guy that was riding, and they were like, and you're mine. Beat, 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 beat. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this, but I got my hair colored for the first time. My first nose colors. Yay! Oh, I bet it looks pretty. Oh, you are being a pretty kitty for us, Rainbow. Thank you for being extra pretty. Steals your evil like the evil cat I am. Oh, ye. Careful. Allstance is a fey creature. Think he has a lot of evil hiding inside of him. Wah. And you're just a pretty little kitten. You're a pretty little kitten. Try factory resetting and Oculus Quest 3s 3 times in a row just to get on VRC to have it force an update saying, this will take over an hour, and have it be nearly 4 to 5 hours later and it's only 25% complete. Couldn't be me. Oh, that's bums. May I have your name? Do you want my name, Allstance, or do you want Rainbow's name? You just need to know how to handle Allstance properly. Free creatures do be tricky. No. You can have my name. I got it from 7-Eleven. Right, so I did succeed at building everything here in the current far southeast wing. That's awesome. Now we're making the newest central east wing base building. These are satisfactory answers and will appear on the next quiz. I'm a bit fey myself. Smiley face. That makes some sense. It was a short one. Impatience is a virtue. I'm now impatiently waiting for them to build this building section. Hey, stop that. You can't just bite a fat. Oh, you're being a silly bud. I love you, pretty bunny. You're a good... All stance. You're a good boy. You're a good boy, All stance. Even if you think you're a sweet bad boy, Bun, you're a good boy. You're a very good boy, Allstance. I love you just the way you are. You're a good boy. Yes, you're getting a freebie. You know I put up that Lovey Talk thing? Because I actually like doing it. Fun fact, I like doing it. If you're a vampire, that's how you marry a fae. Hee. And for anyone who hasn't noticed or heard it yet, I did get the Nepal torturing toy in the mail, so you can have a freebie of that. I am so going to be teasing the heck out of her. I'm going to be teasing the heck out of her at Anthrocon this next weekend. Blah. What? Poor Nepal is a little bit clicker coded now, thanks to another friend of ours. So we're just going to keep that rolling. All my little worker bees are busy building. Just keep pouring in with more building material. Oh my glob, I've been raided! Official Hopper the Hobkin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hey, how are you doing? I am doing tired. How are you doing, Hopper the Hobbyist of Kins? What? Oh yeah. Seeing as she isn't in here right now, I have to put a clicker on my avatar. Good work, Zeffy. Good plushie. Mm. Hey, Miss Echo. Hey, Miss Echo. Miss Echo, you there? You there? Miss Echo? Miss Echo? There was a raid. I can get it. All of the bully once you guys are back from AC. Good work, Zeffy. Good work. I'm doing pretty well also, to be fair. But I'm tired, but don't refuse to go to sleep. I feel this. Thank you, Zeffy, for trying. Oh, I'm sorry. And again. Yeah, Shadow Command is bumpy sometimes. Yeah, you did the thing at least. One way or another, you're covered. There's a shout out. Go watch them. They seem nice. They apparently just giving hugs. So yeah, I don't know why, because the command for hug is nothing like that. But for some reason it thinks you say SO, you actually really think, yeah, I just want to give that person a hug. Side quest questionnaire. Should I send Ira a pic of my hair to your server? I'm a bit dumb and tired. Couldn't find myself and I got lost. Oh, where to send that? Hmm. I'm thinking costumes and dress up would be the best place. Because, well, you're dressing up your hair furs. So, costumes and dress ups there, sweet little rainbow. I'll have someone yell at me later for saying that, but, I mean, things fit. It's just a question of where's the best fit. Because. Yep. Thank you. Mwah on the cheek. Yay! I agree. Also, thank you. I feel like giving all and every one of you saying, "Aw, thank you." And yay, the other shadow did work. And you were on VR chat. Hey, VR chat's a fun game. I was working on that. I was in VR chat earlier today, having a good time. Having a good time. I went and saw Miss Cuddleshy and Living. And then I got off and finished making dinner. I haven't got to hang out with that living critter for ages. It was really nice to see them. Hugs every one of you. I wish I could have joined you in VRC. That's all good. I was going for a photo shoot that someone was asking to have people show up at. I'll talk when it's over. Only a minute and a half. I can be patient. Da, 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 da. And the ad break finished. Hey, that was a good timing. I understand your potential of desire to have seen me in VRC. I understand 100%. VRC is a nightmare for me. So much pain to get in for work, maybe 24%. Yeah, I'm sorry. Wow, says Brain. But I was going in about 3 p.m. Eastern today to be part of a giant photograph that Cuddleshy wanted to take, which I succeeded at. There were 20-some people of us in a single instance. I was happy my computer did not explode. And after that, I ended up curling up just with living and just kind of relaxed and chilled for a while. It's nice just, relaxing in their arms and just cuddling for a while. They're really sweet. Always nice when I find someone that I just totally click with in those ways that it's just, yeah, we're comfy. It's a comfy moment. Big hugs for Little Shy. Yeah, so I'm highly debating joining into VRC anywhere because of it. Tell me why photographs started to play in my head and hear Ed Sheeran's music. Really, he's done a number on me. I don't know. You got me on that one there, Hopper. You got me there. Nope. Next video. For as many as I can tonight before I'm done. Heck yeah. 58 out of 82 on the list. Hops and hugs everyone evening. Aw, thank you for the hop and hug. Hopkins are small, so I see why you would have to hop to come hug us all. Never maybe like Rainbow and Shy, because they're little baby kittens. Ever heard Morgan Wallen's I Might Be a Problem? Or Josh Hardley's Wait in the Truck? I don't think so. What? Hey, I'm not a kitten. Yes, you are. No, I'm very big. Yeah, no, you two are kittens. Rainbow's a kitten and Shy's a kitten. You're both little kittens. But you're cute kittens. You're sweet little kittens. I like you just the way you are. So you don't have to grow up for nothings. Be kittens. Lies. No, it's truths. My little worker bees just keep running back and forth, building on this building. You are welcome, and I got it. I am not that tiny. I am fun-sized. Yeah, Hopkins are fun-sized. They're not tiny. They're just short, and that's okay. And they're fun for cuddling. Bubbles is the kitten. I am big cat. You're still a kitten. Big lies from a small lion. I am a very large lion. Biggest lion. Biggest lion. Hold on. Okay. I ain't going anywhere. I only got 2 more days this week I can stream. I'm going to enjoy what I got. Bork, says the silly Lily. Sure. Yeah, I'm big. Haven't you seen me? I'm huge. So huge and scary. I'm a big, scary lion. I go rawr, and I go long cat, and I go rawr more. I show you my big clobs and my big toofs. A very big fluffy mane. Can't you tell I have a big fluffy, furry mane? Shows how big of a big lion I am. Teacup sized. Can be held in my paw. No, no, no. I am way bigger than that. Yes, I agree, Caddy. I don't see any real problems there. More police heads popping up to let me know that there's a problem. Only 4 riding, so it's bound to be shutting down anytime now. There's some of it. He's taken care of. Such a small cutie teacup kitten. Your nose, Effie. I am big and scary. You're big and scary. Thank you, Scylla. Also, I sent a picture my face. My hair. With my face covered. My hair shows the colors blah. I'm so happy how it turned out. Only thing big and scary here is some of these babies' diapers. I think you're implying yours as well there, dear. Bloop. Aww, your hair looks pretty there. Also, you look cute. Even if I can't see your face, the rest of you's cute. Who's a cute little rainbow? You're a cute rainbow kitten. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Bloop. Oh, and Hopper, you're adorable too. Just gonna put that right out there. No, I'm not cute. Looks close at what I got the first time I got my hair dyed. Boy, how many colors did you get? What? I'm not in a diaper. I'll have you know I'm in undies. Red Hanes undies. Press an X to down on that. Just double press an X on that. I gave me the lion suit and you loved it. Yay! I'm very more lion coded there in your game. No, I'm not cute. Yes, Rainbow's cute. First time was blue, purple, and a little bit of pink. But I had to save up, have had up to 7 colors at once since then. I'm adorable. You're beautiful then. No, no, no. I'm just this goober. I'm just this guy. I'm Zaphod Beeblebrox. I stand by that. I'm just this guy, you know? Right, where did that show up? If Windows. Okay, it's there. Good. That's where I needed it. Scroll, 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 scroll. That'll do. For those to load up. Oh, we're auto saving. Yeah, even a goober is adorable as well. No, for me, I had 5 colors, but 2 were hand mixed colors for my hair. Aw, I'm gonna bite you, catty. And you know, cat teeth are sharp. I know. I've had plenty of cat bites in my time. Ooh, that sounds very pretty. Aw, cute. Yeah, little baby kitten's gonna try and nibble on me. Okay, I'm on that one, so drop that. One of those. That'll do. Sure. Variety. There you go. You send me pictures, I send pictures. This is how life works. Mm-hmm. I am not cute. Heck, you are all very cute. Also, you look so cute as the big with the big bunny ears, Katie. Oh, thank you. You like my new bunny ears that I posted my server? I just finished those Friday night. I'm so gonna be wearing those around Pittsburgh next week. Sounds like you need your passy. Mm-hmm. And probably a changed diet or two, I'm betting. Eee. Dun 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 dun. Wait, change what now? I was zoned out till I heard that. Okay, little baby girl, you're fine. We'll make sure you get changed. Also, I have lots of fun at AC. Unfortunately, I cannot make it this year. I will have fun for you. Mm. And to be fair, if you make it next year, I can see you then. Because I already arranged my hotel room for next year. Oh, no need to worry. Also, no, I don't. I don't have a passy right now. I think that means we need to order Shy a passy. She lost hers. We need to fix that. Poor girl. Little Baba's like Shy need a big happy passy to keep them safe. Okay, so I'm at 7 out of 12 kilometers on that egg. 1.72 kilometers on my new buddy I just started a little bit ago. Worry about what? Yeah. And if not, I'm close enough to visit if planned ahead. Absolutely. Well, I know Spike gave me one. I just can't remember where I put it. Cleaned room like 2, 3 times, so it could be anywhere. Oh, I know that feeling. A mute button is only $65 on Etsy. Also, already am making. I basically have permanent arrangements to be at MFF. I have two people that happily want me in their rooms, and so I have space. I will be at MFF and Anthrocon for as long as I possibly can still manage physically. Jeebus, $65. No, thank you. I can use $65 on other stuff. I'm gonna. I will also agree on that. There's definitely a lot of things I'd rather spend $65 on. To be fair, they're very big and well-made passy. This is, I'm not going to doubt that. Do you know how much cool Battletech stuff I can get for that? Not very much, but still. Maybe some Legos. Posted both. Ooh. Bloop. Aw, Zeffy, you're such a cutie. Man, your hair looks pretty too. Car payment, car insurance, gas, food, etc. Yeah, I kind of got to pay for those. Uh, hmm. Blink. Hmm. Scrolly downy, clicky. Oh boy. I'll take a look. Starts to scheme even more. Why you scheme? You scheming kitten? I'm in danger. All right, the other person I was idling on now left. I have to put on someone different. How dare everyone go to bed? Ba-doom. Bloop. Boop, boop. Do 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 do. Mm. Blink. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. All right, there's the worker bees. They're all coming in with supplies. I-beams and cement packets. Get in there, boys, and make it built. Why? Well, for the love of the game. It's always for the love of the game when you're evil. Well, we can just play a game. We'll play Battletech. I have lots of that. Roll 2d6. We'll see if your giant metal man gets to hit the other giant metal man with its laser boops. Boop. 113. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And it's all the worker bees. Coming in there and crashing with all that construction equipment. I love it. Seriously, I just love watching that like chaotic caterpillar line of men with little packets of work equipment going, we all come in here. I know it definitely doesn't consider built till there's at least all of these crossbars, vertical and horizontal, that they're making done. And the border. Scurries off as I see Miss Echo. Oh, why are you scurrying off? Miss Echo will take good care of you. She loves watching after you, little sweetheart. Oh, handsome. Yeah, I agree with Rainbow. Oh, handsome. These are the cuffs I have. I have some fake ones. I don't have any real handcuffs at the moment. I really love the colors here. $20, nice. Silver. Uh, retired cop. Very nice. Use them too, not just between me and my BFs. Oh. Ooh, woo. Y'all fun. Uh, it was 98. Feels like 105. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're in an even hotter place to me, sweet little shy. I'm not Bubbles tonight. No, but you're still cute and sweet and a little baby girl, even if you think you're not. I do have another question. Where to post something, some kinky to it? Unused diapers, bappers, passy. It's the same place, picture I sent. Wow, I'm a dumb, tired kitty. Hmm. Do you have anything that'd be more appropriate to that? Hmm. What's that one for? Hmm. I just will go with costumes and dress up, Rain. And if you get in trouble, I take blame for it. In fact, did your post say Caddy said put it here? That way you're not in trouble. I'll happily get yelled at if I'm wrong. Aw, I also don't want to get in trouble. I understand. Not many chats in there, by the way. Number private DMs could also be a valid answer. Okay, thank you. Me. As long as it's, not adult rate, like you're not putting pictures of dildos or something in there or dirty diapers. We're okay with that. Yeah. Mm. Actually, that's pretty wicked. 7.8 out of 12 already on that egg. Nice. Get that hatch tomorrow. The ad cut things off perfectly. Hopefully you heard what you needed to hear. Aw, Willow's cute. That's good enough. Move on down. It's already a 2 of 5. Good. That's already made its goal. Keep rolling, though. Silly Lily's blushing. Oh god, today's going to be 98. And I hope it's cloudy at least. Au revoir and back. Oh, and yeah. Okay, I think you said okay and thank you, so you got the answer you were looking for before it went off. I want more storms. Help cool us off. Yeah, tomorrow I think is going to be like the mid to high 90s here too, so I'm sorry. And I actually have to go out and do something. I'm going to spend as much time in the car as I can and not out and about physically. Yay for the air conditioner in the vroom vroom. EN posted. Yay! Spoiler. I mean, technically, I suppose that's okay. Hmm. Worker bees keep rolling in there. He's nothing over sexual. I agree. It's not sexual. It's cute. I don't think anyone's going to complain about it, so I'm not going to. I was just very hot in the hotel room. That's fair. You're also very cute. Go, little worker bees. Keep building. Same. This week is 98, 96, 95, 95, 97, 98, 97, 96, 96, 95. Ay bois. Why ay bois? Because you're cute? You're a cute kitten. You're both cute kittens there. You and Shy. Whereas I am 100% not cute and big scary lion. I'm gonna be a boiled egg at the end of the week. Yeah, stay in the air conditioning as much as possible there, sweetie Shy. Don't get yourself over toasted. I'm annoyed that I'm going to be driving in some of that temperature across Ohio. I am hoping the air conditioner behaves well enough through the journey. 100% cute little teacup. Meow, I'm big and scary, Zeffy. Big and scary. I am somewhat safe from your voice whenever I don't actually hear it. Slips half my cuteness into Caddy's back pocket. No, that's not how that works. Rainbow is absolutely a super cute kitten. No one can change my mind on that either. Two, and you're at 0.84 on the second heart. Need 2 or 3.16. Inserts clip of me saying you're cute little. I don't hear this. I don't hear this. I'm good. I don't hear this. I'm so glad I replaced my blower motor. A $70 part versus an OEM $200 for a fan. So, hope the very least it lasts through the summer. I hope so too. Good luck, sweetie. But you can imagine exactly what it could sound like, Eddie. No. Nope. I can't imagine. No help. I have 4% window tint in my car. Does the window tint make it hotter or cooler? I thought that made it cooler. Because it doesn't let the light make it in. It was actually me calling you Teacup Bunny. Meow. 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 You're a silly plush. Tint traps heat, unfortunately. It does? It's just dumb. I would have thought it would have done, like, I'm not a car scientist or anything. I would have thought that it's kind of like window shades and reflect off the heat, not absorbinate it. I don't have any tint because I'm too cheap to care. A car scientist is called a cardiologist. Thank you, all stats. So 4% of visible light gets in. So So 96% stays out, making it dark, but you allow 100% of UV rays, heat causing light to make it through, making the car's interior like a literal oven. Ugh. Ugh. Can I have the other kind of tint that blocks the UVs? Can we just get a bunch of Ray-Ban sunglasses, break them apart, and put those all over the windows? They ban all the rays. Hmm. All right, my potential raid target is still valid, so I have someone we're looking for in the future here. Assume they stay on. I'm so glad my car has UV protective tint on it. I'm glad you have the UV protective tint down there in the land of Death Ray. Crossbars are forming pretty good here. You can see there's a lot more complete bar sections. That means they're getting this done. It's going to take a while. I'm pretty sure this is not getting done tonight. At 3:58, this is not getting done tonight. Check my Pokemans. Let's see if I made any progress. F it. It's not going to slow me down anymore. 1.23 out of the middle two? Okay. New Mewtwo, you're getting some distance. I mean, you need like a lot of walking before you're going to give me any candies, but it's all good. It's only a reduction of UV rays, but it's something better than nothing. I feel you there. I've had days, even at night, when it's 75 to 80 degrees Fahrenheit, till I still reach 90 to 100 Fahrenheit inside my, but I don't have my AC on full blast. Ugh. Hello, Precious Penny, and hello to chat from Penny. Aw, Zeffy's giving Penny cuddles. Penny, you're such a cutie pie. Cuddles to Zeffy. Yay! One of these days, I'll figure out why cuties like you like to follow me for some reason. But you're all sweet. Y'all are sweet. Every single one of you that's following me and listening to me in chat, you're sweet. No takesies backsies. Get those numbers up, baby. Yeah, oh, and worst thing is my transmission and exhaust radiate heat into the car since it's rear-wheel drive. It has two exhaust manifolds dumping radiant heat into the cabin of my vehicle. Ugh, stop saying that, Caddy. You deserve it all. Meow. Meow. No. I love you, Penny. You're a good girl. You're a very sweet little bun, Papa. Oh, Penny, since you're a little puppy, you might enjoy the new toy. There's a redeem for it, but I'll give you a freebie. I got a clicker. I'm a dork. Hopefully no one here is being offended by that thing. I'm trying not to spam it continuously. And the redeem for it is very time restricted. You can only ask for it every 10 minutes. Thank God I'm not clicker trained, says Little Shy. Penny gave me an eye roll for it. Thank you, Penny. I feel like that's probably one of the best reactions, so I appreciate. Hey, if I can't figure out how to make like noisy redeems and stuff like other streamers do, I'll at least get the ones I can physically make happen with stuff. Hopefully ones that aren't too annoying. Meow. I keep telling you to DM me when you're free to sort out sound alerts. I know, I know. I'm a bad lion about that. Yeah, I'm not clicker trained either. It's okay. You don't have to be. If you at least enjoy the clicker, then it's fine. Meow. I need to message Zeffy at some point. That is on my homework list. It's on my homework list. I should add to my my bio everywhere. Bad at things. Nothing specific, just all of things. Because I think that covers it. Manager. Go there and leave that way. Yay! Autosave ended. Come on, workers, keep building. Yeah. But I got the toy mostly to tease poor Nepal. So there's a reason for it. And I know quite a few other puppies and puppy brains that get all blushy when you do clicker stuff. So, even if you're not clicker trained, some people just like to hear the clicker. Makes them feel kind of nice. And that's my plan. I'm not doing it to be mean to anyone. Yeah, teasing Nepal is one of the main reasons I added a clicker to my Avi too. Teasing Nepal is a fun hobby. I'm a very big fan of that one, and I'm going to be doing that in person from Wednesday through Sunday night. They probably won't see her Monday morning. And cough, hard cough. It works on her. Oh, I need to go see her in VR sometime soon then. I'll just have it strapped to my wrist and just press the button. Shy's getting shifty eyes. Not entirely. Reactions are funny. Hey, reaction is works, in my opinion. If she reacts, it's more... Oh, you sweet little cheetah. Thank you for the raid. This is the cheetah who's on the hunt. Oh, Rabbit, you were my raid target. I'm just going to go to you. Welcome in, Oles. Welcome in, you sweet teammate cheetah. And hello, Rye Guy, the chef. Welcome in. How was your monster hunting in the wilds going? Did you hunt all them monsters? Did you capture them? Are they yours now? I hope so. And I hope you're having a great day. You sweet little cheater. I'm going to have to find another target because you rated a B. Now you get to meet his boyfriend. Oh, are you Olz's boyfriend? Are you actually Olz's boyfriend? Well, hello, Olz's boyfriend. Welcome in. I was burning all the spiders to crisp. Good. Good. Thank you. All right. You win a gold star tonight there, Ols. Good work. Sí, señor. Sí. Muy bien. Well, Rye Guy, your boyfriend is a very sweet Cheeto, and they're a fun critter. So anybody that's not already following the sweet Ols, the cheetah, will follow Ols. Yeah, only 2-hour streams during the week. Ah, fair, fair. Also put pics in the costume chat. May delete later. That's all good. I'm curious. Aw, cute. Shy, you're a cutie. Bloop, bloop. If you think he's funny, you think I'm crazy. Yay! I'm okay with that. I totally get the whole 2-hour stream on a weekday kind of thing, though, that if you have a 9 to 5 or of some sort, trying to squeeze in more free time for streams can really eat away what little you get. Currently, I don't have that problem. So, yeah, streams are as much as they can be. Hence why I've been going for over 7 hours. And it's 4 in the morning. I'm not. It's just a shirt. It's a cute shirt. And Shy, you're cute. I think I'm going until the next autosave hits. That's my current goal. This also means I get to scroll through a few more of my YouTube videos in the process. Because Shy is cute, cute, cute. And we want to boop her snoot, snoot, snoot. And the person against to you knows that you're cute, cute, cute. And we love Shy. And we hope she has a good day. Well, the one pink one is a onesie. I don't even think Echo knows about it. Aww. Yeah, Shy, you're a cutie. Just gonna have to deal with that. That's part of your life. What's that one up to? Yeah, I think that'll be my target then. Thank you. Just made my toes curl. Yay! Good girl. Look at all those little busy bees building. Little lights running around there, constructing that building. Again, I don't expect to get done tonight. We're just going to the next autosave and then or exit reload and resaving. But hey, at least the building will get done on Tuesday and probably at least 1 or 2 sections in it. Oh, no, actually, Tuesday's going to be a really short stream. 1 section, I hope. Really hope. And then I'm going to be gone for quite a few days. Heckin' ads. Ads are heckin'. $9.44. Almost there. Yeah, it's her over there, sweet shy. Welcome back. But I made your toes curl? Did I? How you doing, though, Caddy? I am doing pretty okay there, Oles. How's the sweet cheetah doing? You being a good little Chi-Chi? 2 more days after today till I leave for Anthrocon. Yeah, my toes curled. Yay! More or less packed, all but like some of the essentials that, you don't want to have your toothbrush packed for Wednesday, the week before. That doesn't work. But most of my stuff is packed and sitting in the living room waiting to load into the car Tuesday night. I'll just put my big arse tote in the car and yeah, that's how that's gonna go. I'm doing well, thanks. Had a good day at work. Got some saxophone practice in and did the stream. Hey, productive kitty. Saxophoning it up and streaming. I played the saxophone. I tried to learn how to play the saxophone when I was in middle school. Like, I understand how to make the noises, but yeah, I'm apparently not very musically instrument inclined. I tried to play the trumpet for like 4 years. I still own my trumpet. It's in the family room. I'm not good at that. I can kind of play the guitar. And I know how to play the trombone as well. As soon as this autosave finishes, we are exiting the game, reloading the game, actually manually saving the game, so I have a definite good save as a backup. And then we are going to hopefully raid out. As think that that one was going to be my target. Yeah, because that's not doing anything for me. I'm not feeling that. Yeah, I think that's my victim. Oh, I once played A Land of a Thousand Dances on the trombone. I think in 7th grade. Nice. BRB. I know I did a bunch of like big um all of the people that play instruments in middle school and elementary school presentations in trumpet. I just tooted along. I don't think I was on any kind of a tune with anyone. I couldn't hear the difference in my notes most of the time, so I have no idea. And the song is hard to do at that age, that grade, and that skill level. Well, I'm proud that you did it a good job. Good job, little shy. Good girl. Good little kitten puff. Skipper do down one more video. Yeah, I feel like I'm making progress at least. Hey, I've been at 7.5 hours tonight for sure. So that's a thing. Also, need to send a link to something that someone made called the fire organ. Every time they played a note, it shot out fire from the tubes. That's kind of cool. Or hot. I'm going to go with hot. Toccata in D minor sounds really cool on the fire organ. Nice. Toccata man? Oh, toccata man. Did you bring me any bread with peanut butter? I like bread with peanut butter. Thank you, toccata man. Can we play today? I like when we go out and play. And I don't know if I noticed it to say it, but thank you, Rye Guy, for following. You're sweetie. Either it didn't pop up or I just didn't notice it because I'm a dum dum. Could have been either. Look at that, there are just the 5 bottom ones. Nice. Come on, autosave finish. I am ready to raid out and be done for the night. Or morning, depending on how you're looking at it. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Mm. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. I'm loving it. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. That's 890. Using that against the 900 plus zone. We're just gonna be here all night waiting for the autosave to finish. That's like my life now. Last one though. Hey, it finished. Thank you. Escape. Exit. I do need to reload the game though so I can manual save. But if an autosave takes that long, I'm not going to sit there for a manual save that long. Exit reload means I will have that happen faster. Play. Wazoom. Alright, just check on my Pokemon while I'm doing that. Oh, panic, panic, panic. Try for panicking for me. I don't need any of those things for us then. Where did you? Don't bounce away. In your spot. Escape. Save. If you don't see anything, I promise. Okay, it is showing now. It's just me saving. Really exciting. And I do not click out of the window no matter what during this. 1.1 more kilometers, and I have that critter walked for the day too. Nice. Hey, Caddy. Hey, Jax. You're coming in right at the end. I apologize. But good time of day to you, sweet panda. Whatever time it is there right now. Didn't know you were still live. Apparently. You shouldn't be. Damn. I'm actually saving my game so I can exit and raid out. But yes, for this very moment, I'm still alive. I just woke up. Well, good morning, Jax. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the day. And good morning to Jax from the most precious of pennies. Hey, it actually saved. Perfect. All right, I can exit. Exit. The next one. All right. I have a target. I've seen him streaming till like after I wake up in the morning, so I think he's viable. We're going to go with this. Wish me luck. Found him. Raid started. It is one of my teammates on one of my uh, two stream teams. This was off the Little Space side. So send some love to this sweet little puppy I'm sending off to. I think they went already. Yep. Silly Lily still here today? Possibly. My sleep schedule is weird. I wake up at like 3 or 4. I'm here going to bed at 4. Yep. ABDL friendly. They're a little space streamer. They are very ABDL friendly. You're okay. They're very puppy. 18 plus, padded up and playing with Orsia for a long queue. So yeah, that's their stream title. I think you're okay there, Shy. Crinkly Fur Gamer on PC. Trucker from the Arctic regions of Canada, just trying to chill and chat the days away. I have an issue with staying away from work. Nah, I know. Just looking for ways to have some fun. The community come together. So anyway, I'm sending you off that little puppy. I will see you later. There goes Stream Caddy. Oh, it's already on.